Okay, good morning, everyone. Lady of Leisure is going to start the show for me this morning. I've got to do something real fast. So, Lady of Leisure, you can start the show. I'll be right back.
Great. Hello, everybody. Thank you all for joining. It is Friday. Yay. I believe that DJ Spider Man is going to be joining us as well. So he'll come in, whenever he gets here. But I hope you guys are enjoying your day. I hope everybody's safe. I wanted to start the show out because someone sent in a question for the show, and it's a very deep question. But I had to ponder the answer for a moment because y'all know I had them knee jerk responses. But the question is, we have found out that our father has an outside child that is close to my baby sister's age. Our mother is deceased. Do I have to accept this?
Bluetooth connected.
That is very deep. And I hope the person who asked the question is listening. No, you don't have to accept it. You should. Because this child has nothing to do with anything. You know, um, and your father is not your man. So I don't know why. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do know why. I understand that you probably feel that there was some type of deceit towards your mom, but again, that was not your relationship. And you, honestly, as children, we know our parents as parents. We don't know them as women. We don't know them as men in a relationship. We know them as parents. They're like anyone else. They show us what they want us to see. That being said, this child had nothing to do with anything. And imagine being that child. You had your father. You called this an outside child. So, being an outside child, imagine everything that child had to deal with. I'm quite sure they weren't at family functions, holidays, vacations, any of that. They've suffered from your father's actions. You haven't. And, again, you don't have to accept it, but there is really no reason that you shouldn't. Because, again, your father is not your man.
Bluetooth
And
disconnected.
that child is completely innocent in all of it. Had nothing to do with your father's actions, their mother's actions, just completely innocent, but bore the brunt of those actions. So, if you believe in God, I pray on it. I wouldn't listen. If you can't accept this person, your sibling, this is your sibling. If you can't accept them without negativity, without, feeling the way that you feel about how they were born into this world, if you can't accept them without that baggage, don't do it. You know, if you're going to feel some type of way, if you're going to treat them some type of way, don't do it. Because this child has already been subjected to enough unfairness. It would be completely unfair. You know, this could be the best sibling that you ever had, or the worst. We don't know. But to not accept the child simply because of a discretion that you believe your father made, it's unfair to the child. And honestly, it's unfair to you and your father. Because, you know, honestly, and you're not going to like this, but I got to keep it 100. Honestly, you don't know what your mom knew. Men don't just go drop babies on their wives. You know, normally before that happens, it's been some other things going on to precede that. And wives aren't stupid. You know, even when we choose to look the other way, we know. Even when we refuse to accept, we know. You know, so again, you really should, because it's the right thing to do. It may take you a while to get there, but it's really something that, again, if you believe in prayer, you need to pray on. You need to, you know, try to not carry over your feelings of what you believe to be your dad's indiscretion towards this sibling. So, you know, imagine how that child felt growing up. He probably couldn't come for birthdays. He probably couldn't come for Christmas. He probably couldn't do any of the things that he did with his family. You know, you had your dad. This child probably had whatever they could get of your dad, which probably was not much because he had a whole family, you know? So I would say, no, you don't have to, but you absolutely should pray on it, you know, try to view it from another angle, try to view it from that child's perspective. Because, in all honesty, that's the only thing that matters, really, truly. Your father's alleged indiscretion doesn't matter, has nothing to do with you. Your mom is no longer here. So, you know, we really don't know, you know, what that would have been. You can only deal with what is now. And right now you have a sibling that is not responsible for how it came into this world, and that shouldn't be held responsible for how it came into this world. So that's what I have to say about that. So, do we have any comments? Oh, you know what? Because April had to run an errand really quick. I don't know if you guys know who Bruce Springsteen is. He the boss. I love me some Bruce Springsteen. Always have, always will. But Bruce Springsteen did a commercial for Jeep during the Super Bowl. One of the most famous commercials Jeep has ever had.
Okay.
Well, they found out
I'm
a couple of days ago. Okay,
and we got Spidey.
Hey, Spidey.
Okay.
Spidey,
Well, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I just went over A listener sent in a question, and I answer it. Maybe
Hey,
you'd like to speak to it. And it's really deep. And the question was, it said, we have found out that our father has an outside child that is close to my baby sister's age. Our mother is deceased. Do I have to accept this? You got anything, Spidey? What I
Yep.
said was that they don't have to, but they should. That was my comment. They don't have to, but they should, because your father ain't your man. The child had absolutely nothing to do with anything. Um, you know,
Yeah. Lady Allegiant, I agree. The thing about it, when you run into a situation like that, you have to always put yourself in the shoes of that other child.
and that's what I said. I said that as well. Absolutely.
Because
I
think
said
about it.
that as well.
Suppose you were in that situation when you know who
Hey,
your
girl, Melanie.
family is, when you want to know who your sibling is,
hey,
even though
Tracy.
it might be half a sibling, but it's still your sibling. It's still the blood is still running through. You know what I'm saying? It's still there. So, and here's another thing too. You don't want, just say for instance, that person, um, if they have kids, you don't want them mixing with your kids. You know what I'm saying? So you should know who
Absolutely.
you should know
And
who your get to know
explain
that
what you
person.
mean by that, because I know exactly what you mean.
And what I was just saying that you don't want your kids mixing with your sibling kids, having relationship, be in relationship with their cousins, that type of thing. That's the reason for family reunions. So, but you want to keep in mind,
Okay, to
even
hell.
though you haven't maybe met that person, or maybe you found out later in life that that took place, it happens. But if you can place yourself in that person might not never been told that they have other siblings outside of whatever. You know what I'm saying? That could have been kept a secret from that person's side as well. So you got to put yourself in that situation. If this was me, would I want to know? You know, I'm quite sure you would, but you got to keep your mind open and keep your heart open to that fact, because you don't want no intermixing with spouses, um,
Children.
children, you name it.
And you know what? I want to speak to that, because let me tell you my experience. And when Spidey says that, I'm sure you know what he's talking about, but just to be clear, as big as this world is, it is very small. You may not want to accept this sibling. And again, like Spidey said, what if they have kids and they go to school with your kids and they end up dating? Ooh, I got two good stories about that. First one, um, years ago, my husband and I purchased this house for his mom. It was a fixer upper, and my husband was working. And when he took me over to the house, I said to him, it was on the west side of Chicago. I said to him, I said, I've been over here before. And he was like, you've never been over. You ain't never been over here before. And I'm like, no, I remember it was a little dead end type street. And he said, no, you've never been here before. I said, I know I have. I can't remember when, where, how, but I remember this street. Well, they're working on the house, fixing the house up. Weeks later, my husband calls me. He says, you have to come over here. This child has to be your sister because she looks just like your dad. And she's over here trying to talk to our son. They were like 14 at the time, 14, 15 years old. And I told him, I said, I told you I knew this damn street. Now, years before, my father had took me there when this child was born. to meet this child. Okay. Never saw her again. I go over there, and it was like looking in a damn mirror. And the child looked just like me, just like my dad, just like my son. And my husband said to me, he said, when I saw her, she looked just like our son with hair. And she looks just like your dad. And I walked up to her and I said, hi. And I told her who I was. And I asked her, I said, is your mom home? And she said, yeah. I said, will you take me down there? She takes me down to her house. It's summer. The door was wide open, but the screen door was locked. And she was like, mommy, this lady wants to see you. And she came and she said, did she do something? And she looked at me and she said, you look just like your father. I said, and so does she. But tell her she can't like her nephew. My little sister trying to date my son. They're talking. Now, I would have never, had my husband not saw this child, I probably would have never seen that child or never put together, why I was familiar with that street. But there is my little sister and my son making dates.
Wow. Okay.
I live downtown. I live nowhere near the west side. My son would have never been in that area. It's a very small world. And you have to take that into account, really, truly. Hey, B, I read your comment. Yes, I do admit people are right when they're right. It's not my fault that people aren't normally right.
Okay. Sorry, y'all. I had to run downstairs and take care of something. And can you recap what we're talking about? And so people can know it and I can know, because I had you start.
Okay, well, I just found out the hell posed a question, because the hell came on and said, that's me, that's my question. And the question was that they found out their father has an outside child that's close to their little sister's age. Their mother is deceased. And the hell wanted to know if they had to accept it. And I said, you don't have to, but you really should, for all the reasons. It's a small world. It's a very small world.
Okay. I feel
that's as far as we got. Go ahead, April. How do you feel?
I feel like children are innocent.
Absolutely.
They asked to come into this world no matter what the circumstances are. And I feel like that you should accept them. Yeah. The topic is, Tracy, we had people to inbox questions. And so we're just going over those questions that was asked. And that is, when you find out that your father had an outside child, what do you do? And do you have to accept it? Yeah.
Yeah, that was the current topic. But yeah, the children are innocent, and it is such a small world. But I also said that, if you have baggage about that, then don't, wait until you can clear that up. Wait until you can clear up whatever negative feelings that you have before you accept this sibling into your life. But yeah, you absolutely should. You don't have to, but you absolutely should. Again, just because it's the right thing to do. Girl Melanie says, I would accept it. Children are innocent and don't ask to be here. Yes. But listen, let's keep it 100. Your daddy married to your mama. This is your dad. This is your mom. Your mom is no longer here. You feeling some type of way because it's looking like daddy done stepped out on mama. And I'm not feeling that. I mean, that's a natural response. It's a very natural response. My mother and father were divorced when I was very young. And I knew all my daddy's outside kids.
Oh Lord.
Oh, girl, what? My stepmother, his wife, hated me because he would always say, when I leave, I'm leaving Deborah everything. I tell him, don't leave it to me because I'm going to split it up between all your illegitimate children. And I would say that, and she hated that. You're the only one I know he got. Okay, we're going to leave it there. You're the only one. I'm the only one you know. But I'm not an outside child, sweetie. And she hated that too because they lived together and had a kid, but they weren't married. My mother was the only wife that my dad had. He married her probably 30 years later after my sister was an adult and had her own family. He finally married her. But yeah, she had a problem that I was the only legitimate child my father had. But yeah, my dad always, except for one, and we ain't gonna get into that, that's too personal, but I knew that too. But yeah, my dad always took me to, and he had all girls. He always took me to meet his children.
I remember asking
let
my
me know who their
dad.
parents, who their moms were, and yeah.
I
I'm sorry, go
remember.
ahead.
I remember asking my dad, when he was dying and I was taking care of him, and I asked him then. I said, "Are there any outside children I need to know about? Because I don't want nobody coming to the funeral talking about they my sister or brother." And he said no. Well, when him and my mom was separated, he had dated a lady, and we all knew, and we always called ourselves sisters and brothers. But I did ask my dad when he was dying, please let me know if you have any outside children, because I don't need nobody coming to the funeral talking about they my sister or brother. And he told me,
My dad had one that he never told me about, and for good reason.
"Hello, Phoenix Rising."
Hey, Phoenix.
Yeah.
What was the reason?
The
And what
reason
was
was
your?
because it was his brother's wife.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
So it was my cousin brother. Only boy he had. Couldn't claim it. Or wouldn't claim it. Because he could have. And I knew at 12. Because my dad would pick me up every weekend. And one weekend my dad picked me up and he had my Uncle Vaughn and this baby. And he had it like it was Uncle Vaughn's baby. And the next weekend, my dad picked me up, and there was no Uncle Vaughn, but there was this baby. And he said, "Oh, your uncle had to go to work, and I'm babysitting." My dad don't babysit. Like, who you think you talking to? So we went to my aunt's, and I asked my aunt, I said, "Whose baby is this?" She said, "How old are you?" I think I was 12. And she said, "You old enough. Whose baby do you think it is?" I said, "My daddy's." And she said, "You're right." And I said, "Well, who is the mother?" She said, "Well, that you'll have to ask your father." So I asked my dad, I said, because my uncle and his wife were going through a divorce. They weren't together. So I asked my dad, I said, "Did Uncle Vaughn have a baby with somebody else?" And he said, "No, it's your Aunt Betty's." And I said, "You low down dirty dog, you." I said that in my mind. Of course, I didn't say that to my father. And it was funny because when my uncle passed away, when he died, and we all went for the funeral, they had a picture of my father when he was young. And they were telling my cousin brother that he looked like twins. They thought it was my uncle's picture because that's how very much my dad and all his siblings, they looked like quadruplets. I mean, they all looked identical. You saw them, you knew they were related. There was no question. I mean, they looked identical. And I laughed because I knew it was my dad's picture because I had that same picture. And they would say, oh, look at Vaughn when he was young. Danny, you look just like him. And my other aunt said, that's not Vaughn, that's Lawrence. That's Vaughn. Deborah. I said, that's Lawrence. Now, my Uncle Vaughn was the one who looked least like the rest of them. They all looked exactly alike. And you could look at Vaughn and tell he was related as well. But he looked least like his siblings than all the rest of them because they all looked identical. But, you know, Uncle Vaughn was he was darker. He had an olive tone, you know, and a slightly larger nose, but they all looked identical. Wow. And I said to my aunt, I took her to the side and I said, do you know the family secrets? And she said, don't start no shit in here today. I just want to know if you know. Because I knew. And he was very troubled. And he's still to this day very troubled. And I don't know if he ever knew, but I knew. But I mean, what do you do in that situation? He was already my cousin.
Spidey, do you have an answer for?
Well, the thing of it is, I mean, you got to put yourself in those other people's shoes, your siblings, you know, if you ran into that type of situation. Think about if you was in that situation, you know, on their behalf, if the role was reversed and you was a person that was the outside, when you want somebody to contact you, when you want that level of respect, love, you know, that type of thing.
I loved my brother. I just never told him that he was my brother because he was my cousin. You understand what I'm saying? He's my first freaking cousin.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I guess he wasn't. He wasn't my uncle's son. I guess he wasn't. You know, my uncle had 6 children with his wife. You know? And they would always say that out of them, Danny was my favorite. And I guess I did keep up with him more because I knew that was my brother. But it wasn't my secret to tell. And I tried to have a talk with my aunt about it. You know, years later, of course. You know, I'm grown and got my own kids and family and everything. And I went down. They live in Detroit. And I tried to have a conversation with her about it. And she just was not ready for that conversation. So I left it at that. Because, again, not my secret to tell.
Now, I have a problem with that. When people say it's not my secret to tell.
But it wasn't my secret to tell. I mean, listen, I never knew to this day, and I talk to Dan all the time. I don't know if he knew. I don't believe that he knew. I don't know if he knows today. It's not my secret to tell. Can you imagine how that would screw his life up? Like, no, I'm not doing that.
That's why the information, when this first come out, should be told, because it could have a psychological mental, and physical effect on an individual.
And I agree, which is why I kind of believe he knew, because he was the troubled one out of 6 kids. You understand what I'm saying?
And it could be acting out because of that reason.
And yeah, because he always said that Uncle Von didn't treat him like the rest of the kids, and I'd be wanting to say, "Cousin, you ain't his." But what can you do? It wasn't my secret to tell. That would have just, oh my God, I couldn't even imagine.
And you know
Because
what? I can't even condone men that, whatever the case is, step kid, whatever, adopted, whatever. If you go through the extent and bring that child into your life, no matter if it's yours or not, that's your child.
exactly. Well,
Treat
yeah,
that child with respect.
my dad and I went round and round about it for many years. Um, because he never admitted that was his son. And it was just clear as day that was his son. Because the only difference between my Uncle Von and the rest of my aunts and uncles is that he was a little bit darker complected and he was short.
Maybe he
That was the
stayed in the
only.
oven too long.
He was short. He might not have been my granddaddy's. I don't know. I'm just saying. But no, Uncle Von, well, he wasn't short, but he wasn't as tall. And my aunts were very tall. My dad was very tall. The rest of my uncles, they were very tall. They were like 6'5", 6'6". My aunts were 6 feet, 6'1". Uncle Von was like 5'10". He wasn't tall like they were. And, again, he had a darker complexion. Well, Italians, some of them be dark. And my dad and them, they weren't like white, but Uncle Von was darker complected than they were. And Danny looked exactly like my dad, taller than my dad. His mom was a little bitty something. But he looked exactly like my dad, always. He walked like him, he talked like him.
Wow. We got comments. Let's read some of the comments.
Good afternoon, Pete in Greece. Good
Hey,
afternoon.
B Sparrow says, my grandmother's husband did the same thing. Had a son outside of 7 children with his wife. We all have accepted him. He is at every family reunion. He is my uncle. I'm older than him too. Well, yeah, because what do you do? Had my dad been a man, rest your soul, but we had this conversation many times. And I told my father, my respect for you is like way low now, because it's been 30 years. Fess up, own up. And he never did that. And he died never doing that.
Wow.
So I had a real problem with that. And my dad and I always went at it about it. Always.
Tracy Porter said he experienced the same situation, found out that he had 2 other sisters at the age of 20. Tracy, how did that make you feel?
Ricky C says, okay.
Oh, yeah.
B Sparrow says, some of my aunts and uncles didn't accept him at first. And you get that too. And that's why I was telling the hell, if you're still carrying whatever it is you're carrying, don't even interact with your sibling until you can really let that go. Because it's not fair. It's not fair to them. It's not fair to you. Girl Melanie says, my parents were not married. And my papa was definitely a Rolling Stone. 4 other siblings. Thanks to him, I tell my son, don't be out here making babies all over. Yeah, yeah. But again, it's not the kids' fault. It's really not their fault. Peace Bell said, I was hoping my dad had outside children. I want a damn sister.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it really, the only effect that it had on me, I wasn't affected by it. I just thought daddy was a scumbag after that. Like, you a damn, how you screw
Oh
your.
my God, Phoenix Rising.
My dad married and had another family of 4. Daddy told both women his children would be raised together, and we were. See, I see now. I'm with that.
Now, you know what,
I'm
Phoenix?
with
That's
that.
part of African culture,
I'm
right
with
there. What
that.
you said, the families are raised together. That's part of African culture.
Exactly. Because, April, I told you, Harold raised all his children together. You know, he raised them together.
Wow.
He is not, he raised them together. They have been together, damn it, since birth.
Wow. That was
And
an honorable thing. He didn't.
I told you, I could die tomorrow. They'd be like, oh, Lord, mama gone. Let something happen to Harold. They dying with him. Let something happen to Harold. The snowstorm, biggest snowstorm of the year that Saturday. It was Harold's 75th birthday. They had just opened up the venue. They had a big birthday party for him. My daughter's out risking life and limb to get there. Ain't even her dad. But you can't tell him that, and you can't tell her that.
Mm-hmm.
He raised, and again, same deal. He had all girls. One's named after me. He had all girls. And he raised them together.
Okay.
And I had zero problem with it. Well, my oldest one is his, but my other children are not. But he raised them all together.
And that's what you're supposed to do, right?
Yep, yeah.
Okay.
What you supposed
I
to do.
like it.
That keeps the incest down. That keeps all that.
I liked it. The only thing I didn't like was that he was very protective. So my
Okay.
back in the
You
day,
got,
what do you think is the proper time frame for the dad to tell his children that there's other sisters and brothers in the family from another relationship? I don't know.
I typed the answer to that.
I don't know. What was your answer?
It should be right up under it, April. It should be right up
no,
under
I got a lot of stuff in here.
You on a talk show? Talk, Spidey. Talk
No,
to
I
Aaron.
don't want to.
Oh, he don't want to. Okay.
Okay. So,
But now, I wrote down my opinion. What Chuck just asked that question. What do you think is the proper time frame for a dad to tell it? Me, this is my opinion. This is not fact. This is not whatever. This is my opinion.
Okay.
My opinion is that when that child is conceived, if their father's out messing around or whatever the case is, and come to realize, oh, he got somebody else pregnant, before the child is even brought into this world, that family, that mother or whoever he's dealing with or whatever the case is, they should have the knowledge right then and there. Okay, he should have came to his wife, girlfriend, whatever. Look, I got whatever. I got somebody else pregnant. There's a child on the way. And if there's other kids in the mix, them kids, even at a young age, should be prepared for their brothers or sister or whatever the case is. They should be prepared even before that child comes. Because if you wait till after the fact, there's going to be a lot of resentment.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna be some resentment, period. Right. Because
but if you get it out of the way beforehand, now there's a better chance of.
I'm gonna put his ass out, but I'm gonna take the kid.
Right.
He got to go.
You got those options, right? You got those options.
He got to
go. But if you take care of it in the beginning, you can salvage You know, ain't gonna be none of this. Well, my daddy didn't look. Whatever he did or whatever the case is, but the thing about it, you got a brother or sister over there. Put yourself in their shoes. You don't want to be the
Yeah.
last
Yeah.
one standing or last one out, thinking nobody care about you and all this other stuff, and you got a whole other family over here. So if you take care of that stuff in the beginning, whatever happened to that relationship between the man and the woman, whatever. But
But now you have some women who won't accept that child.
you're right. I
Yeah.
mean, what can you do? I mean,
You have some
you
women
can't
that's
force
gonna
that.
say,
You
you
can't
nope,
force that.
you can't. I don't want
They
my
say
kids
you laid
around
it
it. You
out
better
there,
not.
it's gonna stay out there.
Yep.
You told
Exactly.
me when you was hurt,
Exactly.
you know.
And that woman is not in the wrong either.
Yeah.
She's
Mhm.
not in the wrong.
Okay. So we're
Oh
gonna
Lord, y'all bringing back some damn flashbacks.
Well, stop
okay.
having
So,
flashbacks. Come
Whew.
to the forefront.
okay. So now this is what the hell. Even though this wasn't as somebody else sent me this, but he said this was his same story. So
Oh, okay. I thought that
so
was his story.
so
Okay.
read. Let's read his comments on his experience.
Okay. My mother and father met at 19. They got married, had me at 21. But my father had another wife and two kids that my mother did not know about. When she found out, she divorced him. I don't
Okay.
blame your mama.
Okay.
I can't blame your mama. I really cannot blame your mama.
Okay. Continue on.
Because he had two families at the same time. Lord Jesus. Okay. I can't blame your mother because, for her, I can more than imagine, that was just that is the biggest deceit ever. Like, I'm
Okay.
sure she felt like her entire marriage and life was a lie because essentially it was, and that's how we feel. One of my husbands, yeah, damn it, I said one of them because I done did it a few times. I said one of them. I'm giving y'all TMI about me. He got a girl
You
pregnant when we were married, and I knew, and it was my neighbor,
Oh shit.
my directly across the street neighbor. Yeah, I knew.
we're gonna
And
have to
I
get
asked
you a
him,
movie rights going.
Yeah.
everybody keeps saying that. I asked him about it. He denied. He denied. Now, mind you, his whole damn family knew. He denied. He denied. He denied. He denied. Now, mind you, I'm pregnant too. Okay.
Oh Lord.
My daughter ended up being 2 months premature. Had my daughter not been 2 months premature, allegedly, she and her sister would have been born at the same time because my baby was supposed to be born on Christmas, and this baby was born the day before Christmas, y'all. Okay, Christmas Eve.
Okay. Finish reading the hell story.
I was seven. I was 7 and 10. The only two times I saw him. The next time he was dead. He left unanswered questions. At 19, I went looking for him and found out about my sisters. I'm the only child they had. Oh, that is so sad.
Wait a minute.
Okay, you're the only child that your mom and dad had, but what about your siblings? My father was in the disco. Boy, who your dad? Where you from? I need to know some
Okay.
things because this is sounding real familiar. Uh, I'm playing. My father was in the disco scene. They accepted me, and my big sisters are the fucking best. We all look alike. They say I look more like him than anybody. I act like him as well. See, and that's what I'm talking about. And that's
Wait
what
a
I
minute.
said to the
Then he
person who
goes
had the
on.
question. That might be the best sibling you ever had. You don't know. And I'm glad that turned out that way. But to this day, my ex-husband, never ever admitted that was his child. And she and my daughter look like freaking twins. Yeah, they do. And it was so funny because they claimed to be sisters. So I went to her mom, and her mom was much younger. And she was very, afraid and all of that. And I understood because I cut a bitch. Yes, I will. But I went to her mom
Now make sure
and
you don't
I,
use no butter knife now when you do that.
baby, she got swords over here. She got swords over here. But I went to her mom and I asked her, I said, how do you want to do this? And she said, I don't know what you're talking about. And she looked so scared. I left it at that. And went to school to enroll. Well, my husband actually went to enroll my child in school. So the first day of school, I went to school. And when they were calling the kids out for their classrooms, they called my husband's name because he was the one who registered them in school. And when they called my husband's name, this girl and her baby stepped up with me and my baby. And she just started to cry. And I told her, I said, Sean, it's okay. So I took the little girl and my baby. They were in the same class, went all through school together, best damn friends. And when my daughter was about 7, I said, Sheena really is your sister. And she was like, I know. I'm like, do you really know? She was like, I know. Um, but I gave my husband at the time every freaking opportunity. I said, look, I even went to look, if this your baby, we're gonna deal with it. But which I was lying. I just wanted him to tell me the truth. I wasn't dealing with shit. But I told him, I said, listen, if this is your baby, we're gonna deal with it. But this is your last chance. Come clean or don't come at all. Because I don't want a year from now you come and talk about nobody. If you don't come clean right now, this baby don't get shit out my house. And his words to me, you crazy, that is not my baby. Okay. I was at divorce court, and yeah, me and the mama are great. Me and the kid were always great. You know, she and my daughter are great, and it's a sad situation. But to this day, he does not, admit to that child, and it's so crazy. It's so crazy.
The hell said his mother married again, and I was raised in a two-parent household, and my stepdad is my daddy. I consider him my father. My sisters and his sides understood how I felt. They still love him. And then,
See, that's
uh,
wonderful. That's a
and then
beautiful thing right there.
Tracy Porter says he was shocked because my dad kept it a secret. I found out from his mom, which was my grandmother.
Mm, mm, mm.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then
How
Phoenix
the hell you
Wright,
had a whole baby? How you do that? I don't understand. I
Tracy,
wish I
I
could do
think they
that.
should be introduced as young children.
Very easily.
I don't know that I could do that. I mean, I mean, I had a friend who gave away her baby
Mm,
because her man didn't want it when
mm.
she got pregnant with his child.
Wow.
And I would ask her, how do you walk around here getting ready for birthdays and holidays, all excited? Yes, sir. Okay. Guys, are you there?
Yeah, we
Yep.
done.
Okay. I don't know what the hell happened. Anyway, I lost my place. Where was I at, y'all? Oh, um, I would ask her how she would go around getting ready with her other kids and being all excited when she didn't know, again, only daughter she had, the one she gave away, had 4 damn boys after that. How do you get excited over birthdays and Christmases and milestones in this child's life when you don't know if your first child got a mouthful to eat? How do you do that? How do you have a child, raise it for 4 years? I mean, she gave it to the father, but still, and act like it doesn't even exist. Like how?
Trying to please that other person.
Man, let me tell you something.
And
Only
it
Jesus.
happens.
You hear me?
Right.
Only
It
Jesus.
happens. It's
And I gotta
stupid.
tell you, that was the first time in my life I had ever seen anything like that. And it was so crazy because her boyfriend, when they were dating before they were married, because they were married, he treated this child. If anybody ever say tell her I ain't her daddy, I'll kill him. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he spoiled. He treated this child like his own until they got married and she got with his child. Then he didn't want her child anymore.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, girl, look, me and
That's
my
that.
baby would be gone.
Yep. That's
Okay.
that BS.
I would drop his baby off on the damn doorstep.
Yep. That's that BS. That's why it makes a difference who
Since
you
you don't want mine,
claim.
I don't want yours. Here you go.
Right. See that's that mess. That's why it's best for you to know who you are in a relationship with.
Say it again. Not even who you're in a relationship with. But my mama always said you gotta be careful who you have kids with. You gotta be careful.
Exactly.
You know?
If you got to do a
You
You
really
background check, a
hell, you
family
don't find
background check,
out. Hell, you don't find out what these men about until you done got with them. I
but
mean,
here's
exactly,
the thing. The thing is people don't wait long enough. You date
exactly.
somebody a year, 2 years, you think you're supposed to be engaged. Okay? I told you. I dated my husband, the last one. I dated my husband damn near 8 years. Okay? Before I agreed to marry him. And the day I agreed to marry him, he flipped the damn script like a light switch. And I did too. Okay? And I'm thinking, how can you hide who you
but
are
but
for
but
eight
but
freaking
how
years?
do you? I mean, what makes somebody change like that? I mean,
Because it's already in them.
Because
It's
they didn't
already in
change.
them.
what
They
did you
were
It's
first
already
fronting.
say?
there.
They didn't change. They were fronting. You understand?
Exactly.
He was just good. Most people, which is why you wait and you date a long time, because most people can't pretend that damn long. The real shit gonna come out.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Come here, Rob. It's
Yep.
open. Come
It's
on.
look.
So,
If
Spidey,
if you be around a person long enough, you will see their
The
intent,
right, the
their
right one.
intentions, their heart.
Let me
You
get
will
my
see all
mask.
that.
I'm sorry.
But see, here's the thing too. You got to. You have to test the individual on certain things. Certain things will bring out that pretentiousness that they have.
Let me tell
Them
you something. I
pretending.
did all that. I did all
Look,
that. Several many for years. I did all that. I did. I promise you. He was just good.
now
See,
here's the secret.
that's that Russian spy shit.
Here,
I
here,
should have
here,
knew better.
wait a
here-
minute. Let's
here's the
Don't
Spidey.
fuck with
secret.
Russians, y'all.
Here's the secret. Women, if you're dealing with a man, if you're dealing with a man, I'm giving you a secret now. Throw
Come
another
on, we
woman in the
ready.
picture. Throw another woman in the picture.
What do you mean?
Bring another woman in the picture.
What do
I
you
ain't talking.
mean?
What I mean by that is that um somebody that's very very
Yeah,
attractive.
that one.
Most men,
Oh wow, ain't that some shit? You see all the water down there. Excuse me, y'all. I'm gonna have to mute my mic.
right? Most men cannot resist an attractive woman. Now, if that man that you're dealing with, if his heart is into you, the feelings are genuine. I don't give a damn if she's Halle Berry, if she's whoever. That man will not be attracted to that woman or any other woman. That's if the heart is right, and that's if he's not that type of person. Most men, they will throw away house, home, chilling, kids, whatever, for that very attractive woman.
Oh well, see, it wasn't nobody more attractive than me, so no, that was a non-starter. Um, He had the best goddamn looking thing out there. No, he was never that way. He wasn't a cheater. No, he wasn't like
Nope. I
that.
mean, even don't get me wrong. A guy don't have to be a cheater. But see, here's the thing: male instinct kicked in. It's the how would I call it? The conquering phase, or the or whatever males. See, I don't think that way, so that's why it's hard for me to come up with words like that. Cause I'm a one person. I ain't got time to be playing games. I ain't got time to be running up.
Red.
I ain't got time to be running into the bride of Chucky. That ain't my thing. So it
I
ain't
mean,
finna happen.
if he saw a beautiful woman, he would say it was a beautiful woman, but he wasn't. You know what I'm saying?
But see, here's the thing: you have to put them in close proximity with each other.
Well, my
Without
friends were in close proximity all the time.
you're not understanding where I'm coming from. You have to
What
be
you
out
saying? I
of the
should set him
picture.
up?
No, you ain't. It ain't about setting up. You have to be out the picture. I mean, if
I
you have to
mean,
do
that has
video or
happened too.
whatever,
Do you know how many times some of my girls got drunk in my house and he had to drive them home, and I wasn't going at 2 in the morning? I mean, that was never a problem. He was very good that way. Um, that no, that wasn't an issue.
but see, here's the thing: if you dangle meat in front of a lion long enough, that lion's gonna eat.
But why would you do that? I mean, you understand what I'm saying? Like I said,
Oh,
I had been
I'm
with the
with you.
man 8 years.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Never incident like that with any of my friends or anybody else.
Yeah, me
And
neither. Me
and
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 my
he
girlfriend
always
never
had
had no
the
fault with
opportunity.
no man.
You,
Mhm.
you understand? The opportunity. He always had the opportunity if that's what he wanted to do, because I mean, there were times I had a couple. Now, he didn't like that I had single friends. He didn't like that, but goddamn it, all my friends weren't married. And there were many times where, goddamn it, she got a mouse. Go over there. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Or it snowed. Go shovel her shit. And I mean, there were, oh my god, countless times. So he definitely had the opportunity um throughout the years. He definitely had the opportunity.
Phoenix Rising said my son's wife had a daughter when they met. She adopted her. He says she's his first child, and you better not say she is not biological. The siblings would jump on it. Never called her a stepchild. Well,
And that's
that was
exactly the way this man was with my friend until she got pregnant with his kid. That's exactly the type of stuff he would say. I'm serious. Like, we were all so happy for her. You know what I'm saying? Because this is what happened. Her baby's father got killed when she was pregnant. So her baby never knew her dad. Okay? She had been a single mom, you know, uh, trying to date number bombs. You know how they turn out. And then here's this guy who appears to be great, loving her kid, just doing the most. And we were so happy for her. And saying the same things. If anybody ever tell her she ain't mine, I'll kill him. You know, doing everything for this child. I mean, just doing the most for some years until she got pregnant with that kid. Then the baby had to go. I said, oh, Lord.
wow.
Yeah.
So basically, you just really never know a person.
You really don't. Because I never
And you
would have
never
thought.
know how they gonna react. And some people would take secrets to their graves instead of telling
Absolutely.
the truth.
Absolutely.
Now that's awful.
Yep. Yep.
It's
That is.
terrible
That
because
is.
you know
That
what?
is.
They're only taking the secret to their grave to save face. I gotta mute my mic, guys.
That's crazy.
Yep. It is. But you
Crazy.
got people like that.
Yeah.
But I mean, that don't get me wrong. There are certain things you can do in a relationship. And to be honest with you, communication with a person can tell you a lot about that person. It can tell you if that person's putting on airs, being fake, and all this other stuff. But you have to communicate, and you have to ask the right questions to get that person to tell you they real self. Just like the situation she was just talking about, the friend, and when she got pregnant with, you know, sometimes you got to ask them questions because a person. Here's the thing: when a person could be a habitual liar, but you got to look at the fact that somewhere in that lie, the truth lies in that lie. The truth is there, but I mean, you have to, sometimes you got to go through the work to find out what you need to find out. But some people do put on airs, and some people play that acting role all their life
Yeah.
and never tell you the truth.
Comments, Spidey.
You say what now, April?
Tracy's comment that's up there.
You said my dad and mom was never married, but it was a tough time in my life because my dad was in prison and never told me he had other kids until he was 20. Wow. So Chuck, did you form a relationship with the other kids or with your other siblings? But that's something, and a lot of, I can't say just men, women do it too. They lie about not having other kids and all this other stuff, or they deny. I mean, come on now, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Okay, there's another comment. Now, read this one.
Girl Melanie say, I love listening to y'all. So real and hilarious.
Okay. So
Well,
this,
girl Melanie, well, Lady Alicia is the comedian of the three of us, so you know how they go.
no, you are.
I don't know what you're talking about, April.
Eyes and the bride of Chucky.
I don't know what you're talking about, April. I
Wait a
plead the
minute.
Chucky on that one. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait a minute. Let me see. Wait a minute. Hold on. The hell got another story. Hold on. That's the wrong one. Now look. Read this. Read this.
I'm here, guys. Now, my
Okay.
grandmother was a Rolling Stone. She went to Chicago on a summer trip away from her husband and met a man, got pregnant with my father. Woo! He didn't know until he was 36. He passed at 37.
Wow.
The hell? What kind of family you got over
Wait
there?
a minute. Check this out.
Thank you so much, Rob.
Hello, Ebony. Welcome.
The hell? Damn. I shouldn't say nothing, baby. I'm right there with you.
Keep reading the story.
Okay. He is named after her husband and not his real father. Child, when I say it was a whole mess, I know it was. My grandfather gets mad because he feels my father did the same thing his wife did to him. Secrets.
Hey,
Boy,
Ebony.
I'm telling you, these secrets, I don't have any. Well, that's a lie. Okay, because I call my daughter's father her alleged father because that's what the hell it is. It's alleged.
Oh,
Shit.
Lord have mercy. Oh, Lord.
My child has 3 fathers and she loves them all and they love her.
Woo. Boy, I guess what's the story go if these hips could talk?
Man, look here.
Now,
Look here.
y'all know what I hate most about guys. What I hate most about guys is that the ones that claim to be or want to be players, Rolling Stones, or whatever the case is, and they have different
Please.
baby by different women and don't claim none of the kids. To
Oh,
me, that's the lowest mother
yeah,
freaker anyway.
yeah.
But and then you don't care if that child gets taken care of. I cannot stand guys like, and you got some women that's like that. They rather have a kids and have no responsibility to that child. I can't stand people like that. That's my pet peeve.
Really? You know, I got to tell you, I feel this way. I don't like it either. However, I feel like if a man tells you he does not want children, you shouldn't have none back. I just feel that way. You know, I think that a man should have the should have the right not to have a child, the same as a woman has the right not to have a child. If I get pregnant and I want to have an abortion, that's what the fuck I'm gonna do. And he ain't got shit to do with it. I feel a man should have that same damn right. If he has told you he does not want a baby, and by some whatever you come up pregnant, I feel that he should have the right to walk the hell away. I do. I'm sorry, that's how I feel.
Wait a minute. We got to finish with the hell story.
Come on, the hell, who the hell
Okay.
got me? Okay,
Now she went on to say this, that the child.
is named after her husband and not his real father. My
Okay, then.
grandfather. Okay, it had to be something after that because I read that one.
Okay, now this one.
Some of the other side, including my grandfather, which is a pastor. Oh, here we go. There it is. Boom. Let me read
Now,
that again.
what you got to say about that Spidey when she talking about a pastor?
Some of my other side, including my grandfather, which is a pastor, he do not accept me. What? But I don't give a fuck. Baby, look here. He gonna bust hell wide open and leave a soft spot for me when I get there. I'm telling you.
What do you think about that Spidey? The
Well,
grandfather's a pastor and he don't accept her.
well, that
The grandfather, the
in that
pastor,
in that case, that
the
shows you
motherfucker who is delivering the word of God. That
supposedly,
pastor.
supposedly. But anyway, that goes to show you that these so-called pastors is full of shit. And excuse my French, we speaking French today.
Okay.
I know that's right.
They full of shit. Simple fact. How you gonna claim to say you believe in something that you can't even see, first and foremost, but you put your faith in something that you can't even see, second, but you're going to deny an individual that you see every day? And that pretty much like what they said about Jesus when he said to them, how you going to love somebody that you're around every day and hate them?
You know,
What's up with that picture?
that,
But that goes to show you that those so-called pastors that claim to be holier than thou, it's full
the
of shit.
hell. When he on his dying bed and he called for you, don't go. Don't go. Let him take that shit to God. Because that's what they do. They get sick and then they want to, they're not really making amends. What they're doing, they ass trying to get to heaven. So they get sick or terminally ill, and then they want to call you and apologize and shit. Fuck him. When he call you, don't go. Don't go. Let him take that shit. Let that motherfucker die in turmoil over what the fuck he done did all your life.
Now, and see,
And that's
this is
wrong.
right. And this
But
some
I'm gonna say it anyway. The hell said I got married at 20. Ooh, I shouldn't say shit. I got married at 17. Probably why I done did it 3-4 times.
Wait a
I got
minute.
married at
Hold
20.
up. Let Spidey respond to what he was saying.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The guy
I'm so
in bed.
sorry.
But see, the thing about that, y'all, is these so-called pastors supposed to be holier than thou, supposed to serve the word of the Almighty written. But here's the thing: how you gonna treat somebody, a human being, like nothing? But you're supposed to be this type of spiritual leader, saying that, love, 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 but yet you got hate in your heart. Ain't that a contradictory of what you're trying to portray? There's a lot to be said about these so-called pastors.
Yeah,
Wow.
there is. The hell says I got married at 20, figured out he was a sorry ass baby daddy. So I tricked his ass into getting a vasectomy and divorced his sorry ass. I don't play. I know that's right. And you know what? Man, let me tell you something. The hell, I got to give you. See, we need a damn real woman award. I got to give you the real woman award because you didn't unleash that sorry motherfucker out there on other women.
Yep, I got to tip my hat off to you on that one.
And
You did
I
people
preach that.
behind your effort. You saved a lot of heartbreak, mental, man. And then
You know,
you
really.
gotta look at the fact that the children will be messed up too behind that type of crap.
Yeah, they
And
are.
I appreciate you doing it. More women should do things like that. You know what I'm saying? Stop telling these damn men they good in bed and they ain't shit. Stop doing that.
Exactly.
You get the, you
Oh,
know,
you think because they good in bed, they gonna be a good daddy?
no. What I'm saying is she knew he wasn't a good ass daddy.
Oh, okay.
So she fixed that so he wouldn't be a no good ass daddy to nobody else. That's what I'm saying. And that's what the fuck we supposed to do. These women out here telling these men they so good in bed and they ain't shit in bed. Then you leash them out here on other women and they think they doing something and they ain't doing shit. Tell them niggas the damn truth.
Oh, I
Mm-hmm.
didn't have no problem with telling somebody to get off me. You ain't
Mm-hmm.
get
No, not just get off me. No, nigga, do that shit right. The hell you mean? You know?
Now, now,
No,
now,
hell no.
now, I'm finna play devil advocate for a minute.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Now, I look, I get where y'all coming from, but you gotta look at the fact.
What's the fact?
Whatever took place before that person reaching you, and they could have heard all, oh yeah, well you this and you that, and it's stuck. So no matter what you say, ain't gonna make them no better, no worse.
Mm,
So that
you got a point. You got a point. You got a point there. And
Yeah.
you're right with some men, but some men, you know, they teachable.
most men is hard headed.
Most men
I
are
ain't
what?
got the hard-headed ones yet. Most of them is teachable.
What you
But
say,
now,
Daddy, they hard headed.
Most men is hard headed,
really?
Because what
especially if they taking advice from a woman, they don't want to hear a woman's advice. But see what they fit. What
Well, who
men
the
fail
hell
to
they
realize,
sleeping with?
I don't know who they sleeping with.
Whose advice?
But
If they don't want to
here's
hear
it.
woman's advice, whose damn advice they want to hear?
I'm telling you, in most cases, most men do not accept a woman's advice,
oh
which I
right.
think is very, 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 very jacked up because according to spirituality, woman is wisdom and a man is knowledge. You got to have wisdom in order for that knowledge to come full circle. But a lot of men does not listen to a woman's advice.
You know what? I agree with you, which is why we always trick their ass. You know, I agree. I have to agree with that because you know I had a husband where, yeah, would listen to me or pretend to listen to me, and then tell me how he thought his way was better. So that's when you go through the well, okay, you come up with an idea, but you make him think it's his damn idea. Yeah, I agree with you on that because yeah, we have to trick their ass
Yeah.
sometimes. Yeah,
And
you're right.
and you
You're
shouldn't have
right.
to do that.
You
Shouldn't
shouldn't
have to
have
do
to
that.
do that. You
Okay.
know, which is
But
why you know husband number two was gone anyway.
yeah, you shouldn't have to trick nobody to come on now.
I'll be
But
right
I
back.
mean, it is what it
I
is.
gotta go
Okay.
downstairs and pick up my medicine.
Yeah, but you know, it is really sad. And see, I'm the type of chick, especially if you ask me for my advice and you don't take it, you can't ask me shit else. I don't care who
Mm.
you are. I don't care what it is.
Good afternoon. Respect my opinion. Good afternoon. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Tracy Porter
it's
says he
crazy.
felt like it was his story with my granny because she cheated in him in the 50s and had my father. And my father did the same thing with me. I had nothing to do with that shit. You right. You right the hell. You ain't had nothing to do with it. And that's what I was telling the person who posed the question. That child don't have anything to do with anything.
Mm-hmm.
Tracy says, I met both of my other two sisters. Now they have kids at what? At Spider. I searched for them while being in high school. Oh wow.
Hey, Ebony. Let me get these
Hey
comments.
Ebony.
Okay.
Now, Phoenix Riser made a comment. Said my grandmother used to say, "Train them to be the man you want."
Absolutely. Haven't I said that a million times? Raise these, I've said that a million times. Raise them to be the type of men you would want.
Now, check this out. I'm gonna play devil's advocate again.
Hmm.
I'm gonna pose a question. I'm gonna ask a question for you, ladies.
Okay.
Ladies, can you raise a boy to be a man?
No, not without a man. No, no.
And
I don't believe you can.
the reason I asked that question is
You ain't never
because
been a man. How the hell you gonna?
hmm.
How the
Now
hell
you're
you
thinking.
gonna raise a boy to be a man? You ain't never been a damn man.
There you go. Now you're thinking. But don't get me wrong, ladies. For those of you all that's raising young boys, and they're coming up to be men,
Kudos, baby.
I tip my hat off to you.
Kudos for
It's a
real.
hard job, but a woman cannot raise a boy into a man.
I don't
You have to
believe they
have
can
a
either.
manly structure. Someone, even if you and that man is not together, go find him a mentor or something. Because a man can give another man advice only a man can give to a boy to change him to a man. One thing
Exactly.
is that respect a woman, respect the virtues and all this other stuff. How to take care of themselves, how to take care of, the manly things, and how to
Right.
step up when they need to step up. Usually, it tends to be a woman will be more or less lenient when it comes to a boy, so far as chastise and that type of thing. Don't get me wrong, you got some women that will hold their own now
Yeah,
and
because
do the best that they
I
can.
was for none. I was for none.
So you got some women that
I
to hold
was
it
for
down,
none.
and they do a damn good job. But you
But
still
you
have to
see,
have that manly influence in that boy's life.
I think that single moms do better with boys when they've had strong fathers. You know what I'm saying? Because we get what a man is supposed to be from our fathers. That's our first look at what a man is.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So I think that women who've had good fathers do better at raising a boy
Yep,
than you
I
understand what
agree.
I
I,
mean?
I agree. I agree.
Because now, I pulled no punches with my son. I wasn't with the fuckery, the foolishness, none of that. I'm not the mom. I hate to hear women say, don't give her no money. If the baby needs something, go buy what the baby needs. That's not me. Take her some goddamn money. Because if she can't pay rent, guess what? That little motherfucker ain't living here. Okay? Point blank, period. So I don't care what she do with it. I don't care. Because whatever she does with the money, I would tell my son that once you give it to her, it ain't yours no more. If she want to stick a match to it and burn it up, it's hers now. You know, I don't know what makes men think that every time they dish out $1, that woman is supposed to go spend 99.9 cents of it on that damn baby. I remember my son came to me, I gave her my money and she went and got her hair nails done. Well, maybe she didn't have to feed that motherfucker last week. She could have did it then.
Hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? So no, that I'm not I've never been that woman. I've never been that woman because you know, once you give me your money, it's mine. You know, she didn't buy my baby nothing. When he plugged that game in, did it come on? You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because if she in the dark, your kid in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
If she get evicted, your kid get evicted too.
Exactly.
If she can't eat, she might not have the strength to feed that little sucker. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I've never been that way. I cannot stand women who use their children as pawns. I cannot stand women who he don't even he don't even pay child support. He can't see him. Well, damn, really? I'm not for any of that. You know, which is why I often say I don't have female friends, too many of them. Well, I don't have any now, they all dead. I've never understood women. They are just strange ass creatures to me. They really truly are because I don't think like most of the women that I knew, you know, in my circle. I don't get it. You know, it ain't your daddy. So you don't get to choose when your child can see their dad. Like that's their dad. You know, unless he is abusive or whatever, there shouldn't be a reason in the world, whether he pay child support or not, whether he buy a gift or not. There shouldn't be a reason in the world to keep your child away from their father. Not one, barring abuse of any kind. Not one reason. You know, I remember my ex-husband told me he didn't want to come to my baby's birthday party because he didn't have a gift. And he said, I just hate to show up and I don't have anything for her. And I told him, I said, oh, you do. So your ass better show up. Because here's the thing. A 4-year-old, a 5-year-old, a 6-year-old, they not going to remember what damn gift they got and from who. But you know what they are going to
Mm-hmm.
remember?
You
Daddy
being
wasn't
there.
there.
Yep. Exactly.
That's what they're going to remember.
Yep. The physical
So,
presence.
exactly. Whatever my children wanted most, that's what I bought and said daddy sent. If he couldn't make it, that daddy couldn't come, but he sent you this gift because that's my damn child.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want them disappointed. You don't ever have to talk about a parent to a child because they grow up and they see that shit for themselves.
Uh-huh.
They know when you weren't there.
Uh-huh.
They know when you disappointed them. They know when you broke promises. You don't ever have to tell a child their daddy ain't shit, you know? And if their daddy ain't shit, then what the fuck were you? Because you had him,
Hmm.
you know? You chose him. Your baby didn't choose their daddy. You chose their daddy. So what the fuck was wrong with you?
All right, I'm back.
You
Yeah.
know, it's just something that, you know, women really need to stop doing that. Stop degrading your child's parent, be it the mother or the father. Stop doing that to your child.
Then you got to look at the fact too that
Because it makes you look worse than them.
right, but you got to also look at the fact too that maybe that's how they were done when they was a child. A lot of time people follow traditions and patterns and they stick to that and it
Okay.
filters down into their upcoming family.
My daddy's baby let me know he was a hoe. Didn't nobody have to tell me. Daddy must have been a hoe. That's why mama divorced him. You know what I'm saying? My mother never, until we got damn near grown, you know, my mother never talked about my dad to me negatively. Not ever.
Hmm. And
You
that's one thing,
know,
that's one thing you don't want to do is throw that negativity around.
you really don't.
I don't care if things going bad and whatever. Look, if whatever environment you put that child in, don't think because you send that child to their room and the door closed and they still hear y'all yelling and fussing and the furniture flipping over. Don't you think that's still being effective towards that child?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Because how do you think a child feels? They ain't got but one parent. They
Exactly.
Because I want to tell you something. That child always wants and always seeks the absent parent.
Yep.
Okay? They can eat 10 yards of their shit and beg for some more. They are always going to seek that absent parent because they're always seeking that love or acceptance that they never got. You know, and 9 times out of 10, when you are negative towards your child's parent, they're going to grow up and resent you. They're going to grow up and resent you. Then there you going to be sitting feeling some type of way because you done did everything in the world except not talk about their mama or their daddy. And they going to be feeding you with a long handled spoon. The hell says my sons are awesome. They have my dad and their dad. Because of my dad, I was a better mother to my sons and my daughter as well. He taught me patience and love. Yes. See, my daddy was a hoe. He was a great dad, though. I didn't know he was a hoe till I was 12. You know, I feel for his other children because I don't know if he was ever in their life. I'm assuming that he was, but I don't know that we were never together. I knew them all. He always took me, and he would never say it was his. He would say, "I'm gonna take you over here to meet this baby, this girl. I was seeing her. She say it's mine, nigga. You know that's your baby. Quit playing." And all my dad's kids look exactly like him. It's so funny. They all look exactly like him. They may be lighter, darker, but they all look exactly alike. But yeah, I don't know the relationship that my siblings had with my dad, or if they had one, because he was too busy saving face. Phoenix says children are just happy to see their father. Exactly, exactly. And I mean, what kind of mother are you to keep your child away from their father? I hear say he can't just be showing up twice a year. Why the hell not? Whenever the hell he show up, do you want to see your daddy? If you do, go ahead. If you don't, oh well. Children do not come with a handbook. And if they do, I wouldn't read it.
No, we don't get a manual on how
You
to
you
be.
definitely don't get a manual. But
But
we
you
need
know,
to common sense is
learning,
not common, but y'all need to have some when it comes to
yeah,
these kids. But when you have a child, their well-being in every aspect is supposed to come first. So put your feelings aside about baby daddy or ex-husband. Whatever the hell he did, it don't have shit to do with your kid. Whatever ill will you're harboring, keep it to your damn self. You know, I remember my friend wouldn't let her ex-husband come to their son's graduation because he didn't pay for his graduation fees. Are you kidding me right now?
Wow.
wow, man. Woo, this was a hot topic today. With that being said, I know some people here in Joliet, mostly all the black community. We know everybody, and I know kids to this day that have uh, outside brothers and sisters, and they don't acknowledge them. Even when the father died, even the outside child looked more like the dad than they had with the wives. Then I know some stories where, you know, you get to the funeral or you read the obituary, and then you find out they had these kids.
Exactly.
Life is a trip. It's a trip. Yeah, it's a real trip, and I just think we should just do the right thing. I'm gonna stick to children are innocent, and
Exactly. I just think
no
you should
matter
do the
how
right
they
thing.
got here, that you know, I'm gonna love that child no matter what. The man, I might can't stand your guts, but yeah. And
I
I would want to know my siblings. I would really want to know them.
and
Yeah.
see, you're a very loving person and you're very family oriented. I'm not. So, I'm one of those people where I couldn't care one way or the other. And I know how bad that sounds, but it's the truth. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I don't care one way or the other.
What Spidey say? Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't. I honestly don't. I mean, if we cool, we cool. If we not, we not. If we ain't in each other's lives, that's just how it is. I ain't chasing your ass.
Yeah.
You
Right.
know me, I know you,
Why should you chase when you can just walk?
I ain't walking.
Oh, okay.
You know, my phone ring just like it make outgoing calls. It take incoming calls too.
Yeah.
You understand? I don't get me wrong. I'll reach out, but I ain't gonna be doing all the damn reaching.
Yeah.
But
You know,
see, here's the thing. I'm gonna play devil's advocate.
come on,
Suppose that person don't
damn
know how to
demon, you.
reach out.
That ain't my issue. See what I'm saying? See, this is our problem. We want to project other people's issues onto us. That ain't my damn issue. Figure it out. Figure it out.
Suppose that person
I
can't
can't.
figure it out,
That's
and
then I'm sorry.
it might take a few words from you, and it might resolve itself.
Listen, I got more years behind me than I got ahead of me. I ain't got time for all that. I do not have time for all that. I really don't. Because if I reach out to you and we have the conversation, and I reach out to you again, and you never reach back, I'm done reaching. I'm not. Like, I don't live my whole damn life without you. I don't think I'm gonna die if I don't talk to you no more.
Well, I can to a certain extent agree with you. If you steady keep implementing trying to get a relationship and then they don't contact you, what more can you do?
Exactly. Every time I call you, you busy. You gonna call me back? I never get that call back. I mean, come on now.
Yeah.
You know,
And then maybe they're not trying to accept you.
this is what I'm saying.
Wow.
You have to know when to leave well enough alone.
Okay.
It ain't
So,
my fault my damn daddy was a hoe.
yeah, yeah. Hey, Chi-Town Finest, how are you? We're talking
Hey,
about,
Shawtown finest.
yeah, yeah, we're talking about if you found out somebody if your spouse or somebody had outside kids, would you accept them? And boy, we done learned a lot. Some of these daddies was some Rolling Stones.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
And but what I liked is the one comment where the dad where the dad made sure all of his kids knew each other.
Yeah, I
That's what
love
I
that.
call a man.
Yeah, good afternoon, Chi Town.
Yeah,
I absolutely love that because
yeah.
I have an ex.
That's what you call the man. No ifs, ands, or
Absolutely.
buts. We
Absolutely.
got we got Lady of Leisure, DJ Spider Man, and myself, Chi Town Finest. Um,
Chi-Town, I am good over here, girl.
yeah.
Whew.
So
I
yeah,
think.
April,
I
I'm
got
finna make I'm
huh.
finna make a comment to Chuck's comment. He say, "Spot, I don't know about you sometimes. Chuck, only thing I can tell you, Chicago, you man. That's the only thing I can tell you. It is what
Good
it is.
afternoon, Miss Margaret. Yeah,
Hey,
Hey,
Miss
Miss Margaret, how you
Margaret.
doing?
yeah, yeah. So y'all want to go keep talking about this, or go to some another subject, or
You know what? Because we could do this all day because everybody got them skeletons and them hoes in their family. We just
Hey,
do. So
watch
we
that.
gon' I'm sorry. Oh, excuse me, Miss Margaret. Miss Margaret know what a hoe is. I'm sure she done ran across a few in her day.
mm-hmm. Yeah,
I'm gonna try to watch my mouth, Miss Margaret. Please forgive me. The devil is in me today. I'm telling
Miss
you, for
Margaret.
Today,
real.
We talked
Come on
about
now. You
finding
know I'm
out,
an
today,
angel. I'm an angel
if your spouse
fighting.
had an
uh,
outside child.
we're gonna have to check your wing status.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what? Oh Lord, this impeachment. Has anybody watched this impeachment
I ain't
trial?
paying no attention to that crap because it matter of fact, it don't affect me. Whichever way they go, they knew the man wasn't right, but it is what it is. But it
Yeah,
it, it don't affect me, so I'm not
Okay,
entertaining that crap.
okay. I'm gonna
they
let you have that.
empowered Trump.
I'm gonna
They
let you have that one because there are many times when I say I'm not doing that, so I'm gonna let you have that. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna talk about it when Spidey ain't here, y'all. But I got to respect Spider Man.
yeah.
Well,
She gonna
thank you,
say
thank you,
get
thank you.
But me looking at this impeachment trial, I hope to God.
Spidey don't want to talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it.
Oh, we can't talk about it.
No, we gotta
Oh, okay.
wait. We can't talk
Uh,
about it.
okay.
Okay.
So what else we gonna talk about?
Anybody got any suggestions? Well, I had something I wanted to talk
Oh,
about, and I
Yep, I got a suggestion. Let's
go
talk
ahead.
about how to build generational wealth and what you need to
okay.
do.
Yeah, tell us that, Spidey. Come on.
If you don't know anything about generational wealth, if you don't know anything about the economy, you got an economy system in your own home. You have to think about that one. You got it. You got the basis of it in your own home. Don't you budget?
Yeah.
You got income coming
Oh,
in. You got you got money going out. So you got a
she don't like that B
economy system
word.
in your home.
Okay.
How you budget makes a difference.
Oh, there you go again. Oh Lord.
How you plan makes a difference. If you're the type of person and you spend, and your income don't favor you saving, you already know that you're the problem.
Hmm.
You already know you're the problem.
Uh,
So
what I'm saving for, Spidey? What I'm saving for?
uh tomorrow's got to come.
What am I saving for? Tomorrow
For
ain't
one,
promised. What am I saving for?
for one, you're saving so you don't have to be in a rush to pay this bill, or you can't pay this bill. You might have enough
Mm.
saved up to pay a bill, but if you're not saving nothing, now you robbing Peter to pay Paul. You're always gonna stay stuck like Chuck. No, no pun, Chuck, but you always stay stuck like Chuck.
Hmm. Okay.
You're always
I thought I didn't have no
living from
money because
paycheck
I
to
was
paycheck.
paying the bills. I didn't. Okay.
And respect
I
my
quit
opinion is right.
saving
Ownership is
when my
key.
kids got grown.
Yeah.
Yep, ownership is key.
Yeah.
If look, if you can pay your bills and pay everything where you have no monthly lump sum of whatever. If you can pay your house off, that's one less bill you got to worry about. You got to pay property tax because you got to pay that. But if you knock off that mortgage and you're not paying no mortgage, what say if your mortgage is $500 a month, that's $500 that can be saved. If your car note, you got a car note. If you can knock this stuff out, that's less stuff you got to worry about for that month. That's money
Do
that you
you
can
know people are paying $600 and $700 car notes? Like,
my niece is paying 900.
man, get the man, stop.
My niece is paying 900. And I know it ain't what she wanted. I ain't finna do that.
Respect my opinion, says, and I'm gonna respond to that. Respect my opinion.
Mhm.
Remember the devil in me today. Everyone should have
$900.
at least 6 to 12 months of emergency funds equal to the amount of revenue you spend per month. Now, I got to be me because that's what everybody been telling us all our life. Will somebody tell that to these damn billion-dollar businesses? Because why is it that average people are expected to have 6 to 12 months of emergency fund money, but these goddamn billion-dollar companies can't go through a recession without getting billions of dollars from the damn government? Like, why?
Uh-huh.
They
I
can't
agree.
go through anything. They making billions of dollars, but damn it, as soon as the economy gets tight, they got to go to the government and borrow billions of dollars. Where they goddamn rainy day fund at? Why we always got to have one?
Because the key to it is that they want to keep people poor. As long as you stay owing them and you needing them, that's what it's all about. They gonna do that. The big corporations, they gonna get money regardless. They selling services and goods. They gonna get money. Even if the recession tanks, some things you just got to have. You got to have water services. You got to have gasoline. You got to have gas. That ain't gonna tank no matter what you do.
And
Long
Lord
as you
knows,
need them, they're gonna keep you in the poorhouse.
yeah, Lord knows, don't have no,
We're talking about generational wealth, Tracy.
yeah. And Lord knows, now you go to the doctor. I had an experience yesterday where I couldn't even get lab work done because of a past due bill. Then I go to the dentist because I've got an extra tooth that has grown underneath my teeth. And I had to pay these people the entire bill before they even made an appointment. So yeah, you gotta have some type of money put up. Yeah.
Yep. Have some type of money or have a extra pair of pliers to pull them teeth.
No, my teeth. I
You're
lost my
welcome,
teeth.
Tracy.
You crazy?
Listen,
I lost my teeth with with cancer. I've got an extra tooth that grew underneath, and this thing. I mean, I wasn't even able to.
April, TMI.
Oh, too much information. Yeah. Okay.
TMI.
But anyway, I mean, my face was swollen. I couldn't talk. I go to the dentist yesterday, and boom, bang, they take you in, do the X-rays, but they don't schedule appointments until you pay.
Uh-huh. Now here's the thing, y'all.
Jesus,
What we
thank
talking
you
about?
for good
Elaborating on
insurance.
generational wealth. Now I'm with you, April. I'm with you. But here's the thing. Um, respect my opinion. Make
Everybody
a
get a
comment.
life insurance policy on everybody.
Hmm.
That's
Then
what you do.
if everybody do that, they're gonna change the game. Watch what I tell you. But
I don't think so.
respect my
My
opinion.
grandparents, listen, my grandparents, my mom, that's what they did. They all insured each other.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they did. And that's
Mm-hmm.
what we were raised to do. So
Yep.
that you understand what I'm saying? And they would literally sit up in front of the fireplace in the living room and make these plans. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so Sam, if I
Now
die,
that's part of y'all culture.
this one is gonna pay for the funeral, and then y'all take y'all benefits and you gonna split it up equally between everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how it went down.
Mm-hmm. See, that's part of y'all culture. So it
Oh,
makes a difference.
that's a good thing because usually we just get enough to pay for the funeral and the few little dollars that's left, you split.
But see, you got to have a game plan. That's
Uh,
part of planning.
yeah.
Exactly.
You know,
But
you
that's
you
what,
have to plan.
that's what we were always. And I remember when I was about 20 years old, and my cousin came to me
Okay,
and
Miss
he said,
Rogers. Okay.
Cuz, will you sign this for me? I said, what is it? He says, life insurance. I say, for you? He said, no, it's for you. And I remember my stepfather saying, you a fool. He might try to kill you. I said, no. And I signed it. And a couple of weeks later, I went and got one on him. And that's what we did. And then his sisters, you understand what I'm saying? Because my sisters, they weren't with that. Because I probably would have tried to kill one of them. No, I'm just kidding. But, am I? No, I'm kidding. His sisters, then, we all did the same thing because that's what, our parents did. That's what my grandparents did. And, you
Yeah,
know,
that's part of y'all culture. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Now,
that's how those people have gotten over. They had big insurance policies.
well, back in the day, they didn't even have to be big because back in the day, $5,000 was big money.
yep. Yeah. Back in the day, funeral was $3,500.
See,
Shit, back in the
now every
day, a
funeral now
3,500, you can have a lovely funeral for less than $1,000 back in the day.
Exactly.
but now
You
the
know?
average funeral is 10,000.
Yep. And that just for a
Yeah,
pine box.
the average funeral, yeah, it's about 10,000.
Mm-hmm. Now,
You
respect my
know?
opinion made a good comment. Credit is key. If you can build your credit, the credit. Now you talking about your generational wealth. If you can build your credit up, your credit will pay for itself. You can go get a house with no money down, a car, no money down, that type of thing. Low interest rates. Credit is key. That credit, once you get your credit up, then you can help your children, your offspring, your nieces, your nephews, and help them to the build up their credit so that credit line or that wealth can start flowing through the family. What you gonna have
Right.
to do though, you're gonna have to buy you some land.
My granddaughter, my youngest, well, yeah, is she my youngest? One of the youngest ones. She's 9.
Yeah.
Told me and her mom the other night, she said, you all are slipping. I need a debit card. I'm 9. And, they know every damn thing. And she was telling us about this debit card for kids and da 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 da. And my daughter got ready to say something slick. And I said, she is absolutely correct. She was like, I'm 9. You all are slipping. Like, everybody has debit cards. I need a debit card. How am I going to learn to manage money?
You start them off young, they will develop that pattern when they get older.
Yeah.
So we ordered her a debit card, and, they let you design them and shit. And, you know, it gives you alerts when they spend and gives them a
Right.
limit. And,
Right. If you start them off young, they will develop that pattern when they get older.
well, apparently, hell, she old now, according to her, because everybody got them. But she 9.
Hmm.
Huh?
I
Yep.
said, huh? Girl, what?
9-year-olds got debit cards?
Yep. They
Girl,
got they
yes,
got they
younger
got
than
accounts
that.
for kids.
Yes. They have them for children where you fund them from your account. They have a spending limit. You get alerts when they spend. You know what I'm saying? Um, it's very detailed. It's much more detailed than what we have because it's set up for kids, you know. and it tells them what their budget is and what they're spending, and it was really cool. So yeah, but yeah, they apparently, according to Morgan, kids have had them for a while, and she's late. We ain't on top of shit, is what she told us. And I'm like, wow. And and my daughter said, well, I thought that's what your allowance did. And she was like, my allowance just teach me how to work. I'm
Yep.
like, oh,
Not to cut you off, but if you want to create generational wealth for you and your family, here's my suggestion. This is my opinion. Go find you some commercial property. You and a couple of your siblings, your cousins, or whatever, buy some commercial property, a building, a lot. And the reason I'm saying that is because you go buy some commercial property that's in a prime real estate area. If it's a commercial area, that spot that you got or you and your family got, it depends on how you set it up. You can create generational wealth for you, your children, a couple of generations down, and it's
not in
very simple.
Chicago. That property will be eminent domain, damn it, if they want it. Shit.
Right. So I mean, but you can create generational wealth.
You can.
It's easy. If like I say, if you can get commercial property somewhere off of the highway will be presumably better. What do you find usually off highways?
I
Gas
don't know.
stations.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
And liquor stores, y'all. Get a liquor store.
Hmm.
Liquor store and funeral homes. The two things people are never going to stop doing, drinking and dying.
Or the way things is now, get you one of them dispensaries.
Yeah, but they're not even they got a cap on that. They're not letting everybody get into that marijuana dispensary game.
Exactly.
I tried to talk my son-in-law into that about 6 years ago. And they were begging people. And I didn't want to do it on my own because I couldn't do it on my own. I mean, financially, I could have at the time, but I'm talking about working and stuff like that. I couldn't do it. I was working. And they thought it was funny. Now, guess what they want? A damn dispensary. And guess who ain't going? Me. Miss Margaret says cremation cheaper. Funerals so morbid. Really? Some are not having traditional funerals and memorials. I think that is classy and saves so much grief for society.
Yeah, because
I
of this
don't
COVID
know.
thing that,
I
that
don't
they're
know.
not
I
letting
don't
people
know,
in.
Miss Margaret. I can't. Hell, I might be going to hell. Don't burn me up no damn sooner than I have to. I don't know about that one. I mean, what you gonna do with the ashes? Like for real, who want them? Nobody.
Hmm.
But
I think it's
my
morbid
cousin
for you to
them,
be sitting up with
they
somebody's ashes
wanted to
in your
get
house. I
cremated.
think that's morbid. Funerals are. I'm not having
Cremation.
a funeral.
Yeah.
Just bury me. So you all heard that. April don't have no damn fit on
Oh,
my
wait a minute.
kids. Talking
No,
about,
wait. I can't
I
be
can't believe
arguing.
they ain't gonna have no funeral for their mama. I don't want a funeral. I don't want any of that. Bury me and let me be.
Or and then have a memorial or something. Yeah.
I don't want none of that.
None of that. Oh, okay.
Have
Just
a burial and a
Yeah.
party and keep it moving.
I'll make sure I DJ.
Make sure you DJ. Have a
Uh-huh.
burial and a party
There
and
you
keep
go.
it moving.
There you go. Now, respect my opinion. Said California property taxes is so high. Uh,
Chicago too.
look, if you are in one of them places that the property taxes are very high, that's even more beneficial in your favor because, just say for instance, um, in Chicago on I'm just using the street on the corner of Dearborn or whatever. Say that vacant building there, they want $2 million for it. Get that building. First and foremost, it's in a prime spot. It's in a prime spot. Sooner or later, they gonna get that building. You might hold on to it for a minute or whatever. If you can pay the taxes on it, that'll be fine. But in a prime area like that, you want to get those type of buildings. If not, the city will come buy that building back from you. But the idea you having it, just say for instance, you pay $2 million for that building. The city needs it for something.
They're gonna take
Look,
it.
I need $4 million for my building. Or better
It
yet,
don't work like that in Chicago with prime property. If you get property, if you get commercial property or something like that, and the city needs it, they're gonna take it.
hmm,
They're gonna take it.
that's
You
crazy.
know, they claim eminent domain and
Hmm.
give you a few little dollars, and that's that.
But
I would
see,
invest in prime real estate, but
yeah,
not
but see, here's the thing
commercial
though.
real estate in
Right,
Chicago.
but see, here's the thing. Whichever way it goes, commercial property, prime real estate, whichever way it goes, this is how you create generational wealth. This is what you do. Just say, for instance, you own a plot of land that Quick Trip or one of the big gas stations or Loves want to buy.
Right,
This is what I would do. I can't speak for everybody. This is what I would do.
right. And
I
I
would
agree
take.
with that.
I would say, look, give me $10,000 a month for rent, and I need residual income. Write that stuff up. Now they probably paying $20,000, $30,000 a month for that piece of property. First and foremost, you offer them a deal anyway, and it's residual income. Give me a percentage of whatever. Create some generational wealth for you and your offspring, you and your kids, you and your grandkids, or whatever the case is, your family, whatever. That's how you do that. Know what the going rate is, what them places like Loves and Flying J pay for rent. If they paying 20 grand a month, say, hey, I charge you guys 10 grand, I just need residual income for the next 20 or 30 years. Even if it's a percentage, if it's a 2% percentage of the income, look, you already ahead of the game. First and foremost, you're getting money per month, plus you're getting residual. You're already
Right,
ahead of the game. In their mind, you charging them less money for rent. Their mind, we saving money. Even though they're paying a residual, they still saving money because they're not giving you that $20,000 or $30,000 a month. You got to be smarter than the average buyer.
I
But
love it when he
that's
says
how I
that,
do it.
and
Yeah.
I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. But it ain't for everybody, and it's definitely not for me. I'm yeah, that that owning shit that ain't for me, and I think I've said that before. That it's just not for me.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not for everybody. It's
It's
not.
it's definitely not for me.
Or you can start a family business, something that's going to be beneficial
Yeah.
in years to come. What's beneficial? People gotta eat.
Yeah, thank you, Spidey, because yeah, you can lease land and commercial properties without selling.
Right.
Yeah.
So I mean, come up with some that your family can do. Now, don't get me
Mhm.
wrong. You're gonna have some family members. They're gonna jump on board. Oh, this is a great idea. I'm with you. I'm with. 2 days in, oh, I can't do it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
So
Because when I
what I
when
say
I
to them
did want
people,
to do that, nobody would do it
right?
with me.
Yeah.
What I say to them people, that's your loss. Cause I'm not gonna ask you again.
Hmm.
But find some that you can take on yourself. That's not gonna be so detrimental or take up all your time, but yet it can run itself.
Right.
Start you a internet business that runs itself. And if you want to have your family to come in and invest in product and merchandise and stuff like that, do that. But you want to find something that you can do yourself that runs itself.
I
Less
swear to God,
employees,
because
more
I need me an
employees.
investment right now. At
So
first, I was going to do the math. Then I look up, everybody started doing math. And it's like, But I gotta,
But that's the trend for tomorrow, April.
yeah.
The
But
masses,
what I gotta
this
do
ain't
is
going nowhere no
I
time
gotta
soon.
find something with some staying power.
Exactly.
Food,
Exactly.
uh, food for animals, dogs, cat food. People love their animals. They're gonna buy them food.
Solar, yes.
Yep. Ultimate.
Unless you bed bug.
Unless you what?
Nothing. See
Well,
the
Tell you,
damn devil. Leave me
I tell
alone.
you, doggone horn
Woo.
sticking up.
yeah,
I'm
But
sorry.
yeah, I mean, find something you can do,
Peace
something
out.
that sustains itself without you putting your hands into it. Once you get it going, let it run, let it go. And if you can do that double, triple time, that's even better for you.
yeah.
But people, you gotta go with something that people is in demand of. Food,
Respect my opinion. You heard me.
you know, invest in food, invest in electronics. People need cell phones,
You were
computers,
not supposed to
headset.
put it out there. Respect my opinion. I try
I
not
heard
to
what respect my opinion. I
respect
heard what
my
she said, but it
opinion.
just flew overhead. I heard what she said.
Yeah.
Hey, if you gonna raise some bed bugs, get the big ones. Get the ones that make a
No,
difference.
no, no.
Hey, bed bugs creates money for businesses that do that type of work. So it keeps the economy rolling.
I don't want no type of bed bug making me no money and nothing. No. No bugs, what's no bees, none of that shit. You keep all the bugs, somebody else can have that industry. That
Yeah.
is definitely not the industry for me. No.
Yeah.
And you know what?
Mm-mm.
Since you said that like that, people don't realize you just can't go to Walmart and go buy some bed bug spray. That stuff does not work. Only way to get rid of bed bugs is heat, and it has to be industrially done. You just can't hire the average exterminator to get rid of bed bugs. It don't work like that. Heat get rid of bed bugs.
They have bed bug exterminators.
Yeah, they do, and they use heat.
Yeah.
They gonna fake with the spray and spray here and spray there, but it's heat
Okay.
that kills bed bugs and
Mm,
get rid of the eggs
uh-uh.
and stuff.
Okay.
Let's not talk about that. I got the heebie jeebies. I'm itching now.
Well, no heebie
What
jeebies.
would be some good? Uh, so you said pesticides is a good investment?
Yeah,
Mhm.
girl. Yes, that's a good investment.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Anything that people need, food, stuff for pets, even clothes for pets. But you got to know your targeted audience. You know that type
Yeah.
of thing. But anything dealing with food, you're definitely gonna make
Hey,
money.
I want to make masks for dogs.
There you go.
Oh,
There
that
you
is
go.
an idea.
It can be
Hmm.
done. But be creative. Be creative and create generational wealth for you and
My
your
cat
family.
not letting me put nothing on him.
You say your cat,
Yep, he
that
ain't
why
letting me put
why he
nothing
sleep.
on him. I got him a little. This lady had got him a little tuxedo outfit, and he don't let me put nothing on him.
You catch him while he sleep.
Cause he's a cat,
Okay.
and why he going? Girl, back.
Yeah.
Where he going? Fuck, he going in a tuxedo.
Yeah.
Hey, he might
Yeah.
have a date or something.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Hey,
You
you
don't know
might be right.
you don't know where that cat go when that cat go outside the door and make their left turn. You don't know where that cat going.
You don't know. You don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I mean, we,
Miss Margaret want us to talk about the impeachment trial.
go. Y'all can talk about it. Look,
Okay,
Okay.
I
Miss
don't know nothing
Margaret.
about it.
Okay,
I,
I'm gonna tell you this.
me personally,
I
I don't
didn't
know nothing
watch a
about it.
lot of it.
I
Yeah.
don't know
I
nothing about it.
watched maybe about an hour of the first day, and I watched a little bit of it yesterday. Um, okay, first of all, let's say this. I don't really care either because I do not believe that Republicans are going to convict Trump. I just don't believe it. But it was a lot that came out of it. They showed a lot of video that we had never seen before from the surveillance cameras inside of the Capitol. There was this one senator who made a very powerful speech,
Yeah.
and he said that when they were, when the terrorists were coming, he was Democrat. He told everybody to take off their pens and cross the aisle and blend in with the Republicans so that the terrorists would know who was who because they believed they were there to, get the Democrats. And he said at that moment, he realized that his black counterparts did not have the option of blending in. And he said he realized in that moment he knew what white privilege was. He said he never knew what it was before he heard it. He went along with everything, but he said he didn't get it. And he said when he said that in that very instant, he got it because he realized that the black people couldn't blend in with them. And he apologized. It was just very powerful. It was very powerful. And he apologized to black people because he said that he until that moment he thought he knew what white privilege was, but he realized that he didn't. And he was saying that it was really a very powerful thing for him, a very humbling thing for him. He really gave a very powerful speech, because when you realize that just being in your skin gives you an advantage, it was something that he said he'd never fathomed before. And he apologized to black people. And I thought that was very moving. Yesterday, though, while, they were putting on their evidence, the Democrats, it was so disrespectful. There were Republicans who were in there asleep, who were just not paying attention at all, who were on their iPads, who were going through paperwork. And I just felt that was so damn disrespectful because here are your colleagues standing here telling you their fear of death. And one of the senators, she literally fainted from fear. And she was on the floor and they were trying to talk to her, you know what I'm saying, and calm her and things like that. And you're watching this on video. You're sitting here listening to their account and watching these videos and acting like it just didn't freaking matter. I mean, half of them weren't even looking, weren't even listening. They were just doing whatever it was they were doing. And I just felt that was so disrespectful.
And actually, the impeachment um, committee, I mean, they were very powerful. Uh, like this man took over the Capitol. He attacked his own country. You know, he gave
Hold
a
on, guys. I gotta
speech.
mute my mic for a second.
But the defense today, what they're trying to do is they were showing Maxine Waters and other people that have always been talking about how bad Trump is, you know. from the time he got in office. So that was their defense today, was showing all of these videos of people talking about Trump. Uh, I feel that Trump needs to be impeached. I highly doubt that it will happen because it shows now America can attack other Americans. But they don't care. I mean, um, they just don't care. Their people did it. It showed them looking stupid and crazy thugs and everything. Let that have been black people, and Lord knows we would have never made it. Yeah. So, um, I just hope that he's done. I hope that they impeach him, but they won't. Them people stick together. That's the sad thing about it. They stick together. And that's what I got to say. Those people stick together. Anybody else have anything to say? Oh, look like, okay.
Have you thought about, you know, you see the they trying to do an impeachment thing. I ain't saying nothing about no charges.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but that's what the impeachment is about. It's about them charging him,
Mm-hmm.
okay?
Nah.
Because he's been impeached. He's already been impeached.
So here's the thing about the charges.
Right.
So he's been
If
impeached
if he
twice.
doesn't get
Yeah.
if he doesn't get charged, that
Mm-hmm.
means he's open to run for president again.
Yes.
That's what they're trying to keep from happening. Him getting
What they're
charged
trying to
because
keep what from happening?
they're trying to keep from charging him.
Well, they're not
Okay.
going to charge him. They're not going to charge him
So that means he
because,
can run. That means he can run for president
Okay,
again.
thank you, B.
well, he could, unless, of course, because he's got big problems in other states.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a problem in New York. He's got a problem in Georgia. You know, he called and asked, was it a senator, a governor, or, some official? He called and literally asked them on a phone call to steal votes and change the vote count in his favor. So all of that is an issue for him because they're investigating that, and believe you me, they will bring charges. If if there's evidence there, they're going to bring charges against him. So, respect my opinion, says the Republican goal was to pack the federal court. I don't know. Every first of all, every party says that when the other party wins or loses. That's the goal of every party when they control the presidency, is to pack the federal courts. That's both sides' goal. That is always the goal. So it's not that they did anything unusual, or you know what I'm saying? They just make it out like that because they hated Trump. But that, you remember, how many did Obama put on? Sotomayor, and yeah, that's each party's goal, is to pack the federal courts so that they could push through their issues and their agendas. But it didn't help Trump because even though he appointed people, they still would not look at all of his fraud cases when he brought them. So it didn't help him at all. But that's always the goal. I'm sorry, Spotty, did I cut you off, child? I'm just reading comments like ain't nobody on here but me. I apologize.
No, you fine. I'm reading comments as going along.
Oh, okay.
But the thing about it, you got to ask yourself the question: why are they packing the courts? Why? What
I
benefit?
just I
What
just said
benefit?
why. I just said why. The
Hmm.
benefit
I'm
is
with you. I'm with
so
you.
that they can push through their agendas. Every party does it. Every president does it if they have the chance. Every president does it. Not just the Republicans. Obama did it. Every president does it. If they have a chance to get a Supreme Court seat, they're going to get it. That's always the goal. You know, Obama packed the courts so that he could get through gay marriage. It's what they all do. It's not new. It's not, you know, illegal. It's not anything that anybody should be going ooh over because it's what's always been done. You know, every president does it on both sides of the aisle. That is always the goal.
Always the goal, but what is the agenda?
It's whatever their agenda is at the time. Whatever that agenda is at the time. The goal is to pack the Supreme Court so that when you have an agenda and it's opposition to it and it goes to the Supreme Court justice that you put in place will side, will render a decision in your favor. That has always been correct. But they all do it. They all do it. But like I said, Trump getting federal judges in didn't help him at all because the ones that he put there wouldn't even hear his cases, his fraudulent cases when he brought them about election fraud. He got kicked out of 50 damn courts. 50.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
B. Sparrow says her husband got stopped by reporters yesterday and he told them what it was like in the Capitol on January 6th.
Yeah, I'm going to have to bring Jules on to talk about his experience.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's going to have to tell us about that.
To obstruct and hide corporate funds to further their agenda, lobbyists, privatization entities control the political system. Correct. You are absolutely right. Respect my opinion. Right. Day 2. Right. They showed never before footage from inside the Capitol. Yes. I watched a lot of that.
Yeah, please do. Also, everybody, I want to show you guys something that B. Sparrow did for us, and I sure appreciate it. Now I just got to see. Oh, wait a minute. Can you guys see that?
No, something's in front of it.
Let me play it again.
Why are you looking scared on there?
Girl, that's a whole picture.
Why are you looking scared?
I'm not scared on that. This is our new opening intro.
Oh, I love that. Love that. Thank you, B.
Thank you.
Nice to see you're thinking about us.
Thank you.
That's awesome,
thank
B.
You. Yeah, thank you so much. I thank God for all of the many people He has placed in my life and simple little things like that. Yeah. I did. Yeah. Yeah.
Girl, let us know. We'll do one tomorrow. Where you at?
Yeah, we need Jules on here to get that information.
Child, a co-host from the bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
Man, yes. He
Yeah.
ain't got the co-host on the bedroom no more.
Yeah. 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 I would like to see what it was like to
We
see
love
being
you too,
attacked,
B.
being scared, and it was, those people, not us people, but them people. Yeah. Trump supporters with all that crap on their face. I mean, look at
Man,
yeah,
look,
yeah.
they had handcuffs. They were gonna kill Pence. They were looking for Pence to kill Pence, the vice president. Yeah, they were gonna kill Pence, and
They they was
they
looking
were
to get
gonna take
Pelosi too.
everybody hostage, huh?
They were looking to kill Pelosi too.
Yeah, they were gonna kill Nancy and
Wow.
Pence, and they were gonna take everybody hostage, and they had all these, zip ties and plastic cuffs to take everybody hostage to stop the count, stop the steal, as Trump said.
And these were smart, intelligent people that had good jobs and everything. But
And a
they
lot,
they
and look, and a lot of them were military.
yes. And
A
these
lot of them
people
were
actually
military,
believe like
active military.
hmm that like they
Okay,
actually
Monday's
don't
great.
believe.
Yes, Monday's perfect, B.
Monday is perfect. Yeah. Yeah. And they have Ron Emanuel, who you like,
That's my
on
brother.
ABC News. He is the former mayor of Chicago. He did raise the minimum wage to $15. And
And wait a minute, chief of staff to President Obama. Let's not forget that.
huh?
And he was chief of staff to President Obama.
Oh my goodness. I don't want to remember that era. Oh, the Gorilla Glue girl. She did have
Girl, girl,
plastic surgery.
girl, girl, girl. Gorilla Glue girl needs to sit down. Not sit down, sit down. Who in the world sprays Gorilla Glue in their hair? And she talking about she's suing. Girl, sit down somewhere. How you gonna sue somebody for using goddamn wood glue on your hair? You did not follow the instructions. You did not use as instructed. It clearly says do not put on skin. Your goddamn scalp is skin. Like, yeah, she had plastic surgery. Oh, it was horrible. She put it on Twitter. They scalped her. They had to scalp her, girl. hmm I saw it on Twitter this morning.
Oh yeah. And so yeah, and it was a black plastic surgeon from Beverly Hills that did it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he came up with a solution. He scalped her. You ain't scalping me. I'd have been a gorilla glue wearing sister
So what do you, I mean, will she
because the
still
glue is permanent. It's permanent glue. Like, why would you put that in your hair?
so
He
yeah,
scalped her. It's on Twitter. The pictures are disgusting. But if you into that, watch it.
but
See, Sparrow, he did scalp her. Did you see the pictures on Twitter?
so she
While he
was
was doing the surgery, she was live. Girl, he scalped her, girl. He scalped her.
okay, he found a way to loose the hairs. Okay, so she would still be able to grow hair again?
Probably not. She has probably killed her follicles. They're probably permanently closed because it's permanent glue. Like, I got a spray can. I just bought some the other day
Yeah.
because I was going to make an ottoman. Well, I'm going to make an ottoman, and I bought some, to
Yeah.
attach the material.
Okay. All right. Because I was wondering, but then you see some other guy, he done put Gorilla Glue in his hair. Another man did.
Oh my God, General Hospital is on.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, it's been a great chat, guys.
Okay.
We thank you all so much. Seriously, I'm so happy that anybody comes and listens to us.
Yeah.
It really
Okay.
is amazing.
I'm gonna keep
Spotty,
going now.
always love it when you're here.
Okay.
Gotta do it again. Lady of Leisure, I'm out.
Okay.
All right. Have a good one.
Found a special moisturizer for her. Well, I wonder, was it something that he discovered? Was it? I want. Yeah, she was very lucky. Oh no, I'm still on here, B. Yeah, I want to hear about the moisturizer because I know this was a black plastic surgeon. I mean, a black man, or a black man who's a plastic surgeon out of Beverly Hills, California. So, yeah, okay, yeah, okay.
That's crazy.
So, okay, he created the solution himself. Oh, okay. And then I know they had a GoFund, and I don't know if but another they just showed a black boy trying to do this. A black boy did do it. Like, now wait a minute. Now I know this cannot be the trend. Yeah. Oh, Lady Alicia, you back?
April.
You back?
Yeah, I'm back. Do you hear me?
No, what happened?
I said, do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay. General Hospital is a rerun. I'm back.
Oh. Yeah. She said she okay. So they put a
I ain't
This is
saying
all I'm saying.
yes, baby.
Yeah.
It's Jesus and General Hospital in that order.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Where were we?
Spidey, yeah. Spidey, go over the comments today, what we talked about and everything, because I'm getting ready to take me a nap.
Oh my goodness. I really actually should
You
make
can
some
keep
dinner
going.
today. No,
Huh?
I
You
really
let
need to make
Lady
dinner.
Lisa can do that because she more in tune with it. Cause remember, I came in late, so Lady Lisa be the best one to do that.
Well,
Go over to.
start with what we went over. Lady.
Okay. Well,
Because we didn't
you know
even
my
get to the
memory.
other question. We had another question too, but we'll say that one for Monday.
No, let's do it now.
Okay.
Let's do it now. What's the other question?
I sent it to you. We had
Really?
yeah.
I only saw the one. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Okay, where they talked about the balance of the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone said that they loved the balance of the show and they wanted to know where we got the courage to go on. I don't know if it's courageous at all. April asked me. I said yes. As y'all can see, she loved to talk. It's so much fun. I really enjoy it. I love all of it. I really do.
Yeah. Spidey, your answer to that?
Well, I'm not uncommon with doing a talk show. I do one over on Spreaker also.
Yeah, and
Um,
when we gonna get that one up and going? And
when I
so,
when I have when I have more time,
okay,
but me and Finesse, DJ Finesse, we
yes,
try
it
to bring
was.
knowledge and wisdom on different subjects, especially if it's dealing with African American history. So we try to bring the knowledge and information to that. Try to bring enlightenment on starting your own culture and how to go about doing that type of thing. So I mean, so I'm not uncommon for talk shows.
April, what's
Sometimes,
your answer to that? I'm sorry. I thought you were done. I'm sorry.
yeah,
Yeah,
sometimes we invite April over and she gives her input and I
yeah,
bring April online and stuff. So I'm not uncommon to talk shows. But
yeah,
you go ahead.
yeah. For me, I mean, I just like to talk. I like to get people's different opinions. Um, because I used to always look at, yeah, it was very okay, B. Um, I just I learned I cannot look through the world just through my eyes only.
Right. Right. Yeah. And I know I have very strong opinions, and I'm somewhat adamant about them. But I learn things from them. I really do. I learn different perspectives. I entertain them. You know, I may not always agree, but I always go back and think about what we've discussed and review their opinions, and I really do learn a lot.
Yeah,
So that's a great thing.
yeah.
Peace
And
Farrell, anytime. Yes, our first show was
yeah, and
awesome.
please keep sending the comments and the suggestions and things that you want us to talk about, because one
And I
thing I
love the
learned,
questions. The questions were great too. I love the questions.
yeah, those questions was great. And one thing I did learn today is that everybody did agree upon is children are innocent. No matter how the children came here through outside relationship or whatever, they are innocent and they should not be punished. Everybody might not agree with that, but if you're a person that's trying to do the right thing, I think kids, you know, they're innocent.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Now you said the key word, April, trying to do the right thing. What's considered the right thing? Don't be going out here having all these extra babies with all these extra women. First
I
and foremost,
enjoy being here.
you know the difference between right and wrong.
Well,
Well,
you got
no,
to
I'm
understand that
saying,
some people don't think it's wrong.
yeah, and
Some people don't
see,
think it's wrong.
yeah, come on, B,
They
you
only
want
think
to
it's
hang
wrong if
out?
they get caught.
Yeah,
Phoenix, we
Yep,
enjoy you being here. We enjoy
you're right.
everybody that comes. Really.
yeah, and see,
Yeah, a lot of
You're
I
people
right.
had,
don't think that they only think they're wrong when they're caught. As long as they can get away with it, some people
Right,
will do it.
right. I'm
yeah,
with you on that. I'm with you.
yeah,
As long as they can get away with it, they're gonna continue to do it.
mm-hmm.
Exactly.
That's why you cut them off at the balls. Gotta stop that.
Oh, not
Yeah,
the. Oh, okay.
yeah, and like I
Ooh,
said, I
damn,
even
I
know
felt that.
now.
I ain't got none. But go
Check this
ahead.
out. I know men that I was dating, and I come to find out, like, wow, they had they were like cheating on me. Like this one guy I dated, come to find out he had had a baby by this married woman. Some people out here, they doing all kind of mess. You know,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
doing all kind of mess. People co-signing their bad behavior. Um, and
Yes,
I'm not,
yes.
yeah, I'm not co-signing. Nobody's bad behavior.
Neither am I. And that's something I want our people to
If
stop
you
doing,
want to
you
cheat,
know.
if you want to be cheating and stuff, or if you're in a relationship, don't be bringing all your other women around me. I don't want to know about all of that stuff.
Exactly.
I,
And, you
I don't
know,
I don't want to know about it. I don't want
you
to
know
be
what,
a
you know what kills me is that these mothers that are our age or older, these old ass women, allow their married sons to bring their women to their house. You
Oh
going,
no,
you gonna take the
that's not happening
shortcut
over
to
here.
hell.
Uh-uh.
You ain't going straight to hell. You're going to take the shortcut to hell. You all need to stop that. It is
Yeah.
wrong on so many different levels. Like, you know, I want men to go back to the day when they cheated and nobody knew who the chick was. She
Right.
lived way over on the other side of town or out in the boondocks some damn where. Yes,
Yeah.
You're dealing
respect
with a
my
different
opinion.
time
It's
and a different generation
disrespectful and
and a
degrading.
different mindset.
It really is.
What did you
Because
say, Spidey?
I said you're dealing with a different generation, a different time frame, and a different mindset.
no, no, no. Mama my damn age. She know better. Okay?
But she's
She
living
ain't from this town.
in this time frame. The thinking is different than what it was back then.
Mm,
It might be the
I'm
same age.
sorry.
It might be living in today's times, but the structure of the ways to think is structured for today.
I see. No, because I feel like this. Values don't change. Times change.
Nah,
Values don't
you
change.
just said something. Values don't change, but people do.
Well,
You didn't hear me though.
I
Va-
heard you. People
Say it
are
Values
their
again,
don't
Spidey.
values.
change,
Say
but
it
people
again.
People,
do.
yeah, values don't change, but people do. Yes, but I mean, I could not imagine. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I couldn't imagine me, my mother, my grandma. I couldn't imagine it. Me showing up with a side nigga. I wouldn't get out. They beat me to damn death. It is disrespectful. You're right, respect my opinion. It's disrespectful, it's degrading, it's oh, like
Yeah, some
how
people
could
think
you?
that stuff is cute.
It's not
Like
cute.
the
It's
women
not
got two
cute
men,
because how
or
do
the man
you?
got two women. Values don't change, but people do. That's the tweet. Hey, Spidey. Yeah,
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Respect
Spidey,
my
you own to
opinion.
something now. You better trademark that because I might use it.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna
I'm
use
gonna
it.
say
Ain't
courtesy.
no mic to it. Courtesy
All
of
right,
Spider
Spidey
Man.
done gave us a good tweet. I'm
Uh,
gonna give you the credit
respect my
for it,
opinion. I
Spidey.
need royalties for that, and I
Yeah.
need to go back 5 generations. So
You
I
need
can step
respect my opinion. He needs to show you some copyrights. Okay.
Yeah. But that is that
He
that's
needs to show you a trademark. Okay.
yeah.
But you know, it's just I really want people to stop that because
Oh.
I don't think I would have any respect at all for my mother had she allowed anything like that. My brother had 5 women at all times. We knew, but he didn't bring them chicks around. And the first time he tried it in my place, we fell out about it. You got a pregnant wife and 5 kids at home, and you run around with a side chick in my house, and we don't do that. I don't think I could have respected my mother had she allowed anything like that. Like, how do you, as a 60 some, 70 some year old woman, look in the damn mirror and have any respect for yourself when you just let your son walk in with his side chick and you skinning and grinning and feeding the chick? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And I want people to stop doing that. Now, if you're not married, that's a different thing
Hmm.
because we ain't never gonna agree on this, Spidey. I personally, and this is just my opinion and how I live my life, I personally do not feel that nobody belongs to you that you ain't married to. I don't give a damn what your situation is. I don't care if you're living together. I don't care if you got children together. If you are not married, they do not belong to you. They're only yours when they with you.
What's wrong, B? We waiting on you.
B said, damn it. What, B?
What happened?
So, you all out here claiming people that's not yours. But that's my baby daddy. So what? How many other baby mama he got? It's probably 3 or 4 other women can say the same damn thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But we live together. Okay, so who did he live with before you? I just don't believe that you can really claim anybody that you're not married to.
But see, here's the thing too. How many people really understand what the word relationship details of? How many people understand what the word love means?
A lot of people don't,
No, they don't.
and you don't have to love somebody to be in a relationship with them.
No, you don't.
You
No, you
know,
don't.
you
But
don't have
here's
to
the
love
thing.
somebody to be in a relationship with them.
But see, here's the
And I
thing.
mean,
What?
relationships come in all forms.
But how do you explain relationship when you call yourself together with somebody?
I don't call myself together with anybody unless we're married. I don't.
No, no, no. What I'm saying, when the word relationship, what do you consider a relationship?
I mean, a relationship, like I said, it consists of many things. It could be a friendship, it could be a business relationship.
Would you be sleeping with your friend?
I might shit.
Oh, damn.
Well, we talking about lady allegiance, so I understand. Okay,
I might.
but the thing of it, most people don't know relationship. They don't know what the word love means. They can't
Yeah.
even explain to you.
Yeah.
If
I
I
don't
ask you,
I don't
Well,
want
I'm
to
one
see.
of those people. I can't
Okay.
explain it to you either. I
Hold
don't
on.
know what love
Hold on.
means.
Let's welcome B Sparrow to the
they go
panel.
be,
Come
Hey,
on, B.
B, we
Hey.
miss you,
they go
girl.
be buzzing.
Yes, we have missed you.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me mute something. Wait
Okay.
a minute. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we hear you perfectly.
Hey,
It's so good to hear you too.
It's
what's
Oh
up,
so
my
good. Yeah.
goodness.
DJ Spider Man, DJ April Showers?
Yeah.
How y'all doing? What's
Girl, we
up?
Hanging in there,
doing
B.
fine. We doing fine.
I've been tuning in, man. Y'all doing the damn thing.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Well, you started this.
Well, I'm kind of like the apostle in the church. I start things and then move on, going on to the next church.
There it is.
Okay. All
There it
right.
is.
Uh-huh.
Respect my opinion and saying hello. Yeah.
Said
Oh,
again.
okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I respect my opinion. How you doing? How
Mhm.
you doing, sis?
Yeah.
Good to see you. Good to see you. What's up, DJ Spider Man?
Another day in the jungle.
I know that's right. I
Yeah.
know that's right. But Lady of Lisa, yeah, I saw the video with TMZ. They didn't scalp her. They loosened up them hairs. She still got a little bit of hair on her head.
A little
Uh,
bit.
she still got a little bit.
Girl, look, I saw some pictures on
Look,
Twitter. Look
that's
like he
what
had
her ass
scalped her.
is.
I'm like, oh Lord, he
You see,
scalped her.
you see the lengths black women go to just to straighten their damn hair.
If they
No,
leave it
she
alone, they'll be
wasn't
fine.
trying to straighten it. She
She was
was
trying to,
trying to hold it.
she was trying to lay it down. You,
Right. She was trying to lay it down,
look,
right? Trying to get it to hold.
you can't lay no afro down. She was
Girl, you
trying to
better stop.
she was trying to straighten her hair and lay it down. That's the lengths that we go through just to straighten our natural nappy ass hair. But
Yeah.
she thought it was the gorilla snot. The gorilla snot is a gel hair. If she had only if she had read the label.
Oh, thank
Oh
you.
no. She knew what it
Thank you.
was.
I am a Queen Newton.
She
I
knew what it
really
was.
enjoyed the
You know what,
conversation.
Lady of Leisure? I didn't even follow the story because that was her stupid ass.
Girl, exactly. I did. See, she had what you were talking about. She ran out.
The
So her
gorilla.
ass used the gorilla spray glue.
Oh my goodness. Well, thank God for that brother that loosened her hairs up. She didn't have to get scalped because I was kind of worried about this. She might not be able to grow no more hair, but he also said he was going to prescribe her a special moisturizer for her scalp. He and his team put this solulent together. The white man couldn't do it. She went all through the
Well, what the
emergency.
hell the white man know about our hair anyway?
Yeah, well, he know about a scalp, don't he?
They stole everything. But anyway, I'm gonna leave that alone. But anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, don't leave it alone. Tell
No,
the truth
don't
and
leave
shame
it
the devil.
alone. Say it.
Tell the truth and shame the devil.
She they didn't stole everything else, so why not?
Why not? But I'm just happy that she didn't have to get her scalped. I'm happy
But
that
see, by me not being a scientist, I got solutions for that already. I don't even know nothing about the story from what y'all saying.
I got
Shit,
solutions for it too.
she could have held her head in the oven. That'll loosen that shit up. That heat.
Nah, she probably would have.
She probably would have. She probably would have blew up. She probably would have burned up. Yeah.
Hey, well, at least she didn't have to worry about that problem no more. But anyway, she could have held her head in the toilet. That'll loosen that stuff up because you got chemicals floating around in that water.
I know the solution too, Spider.
Well, don't do that dumb shit.
Wear the damn hair that the good Lord gave you.
There you go.
How about that?
Too much like right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
our hair means something.
It really does.
There's a meaning to it.
It really does. It really. I mean, I'm not even going to get into it though. Let me just.
Well, hey, I wear my hair in 5 or 6 French braids going to the back, and hair is the and I just throw on a wig if I have to do something. I
like wigs too.
I love my natural hair, and so hopefully, I'll see what has to happen because I've just gotten my hair back thick and healthy again, and I hope my hair doesn't have to go through another
I've been natural for going on 25 years. Mm-hmm. I went natural back in the early 90s in DC. I was probably one of the only black women in DC that had natural hair. Mm-hmm. Everybody had dreadlocks back in the early 90s. Yep, everybody. I'm talking about everybody.
Oh.
So everybody was like, "Oh, you should lock your hair." No, too many people doing it. I just keep my little fro and keep it moving.
Yeah. Okay. Our hair has meaning. It grows upwards towards the sun.
Yep. It grows up towards the sky. Hallelujah. All praises to the Most High y'all. Our hair is wool. Our hair is like wool. Who else y'all know had hair like wool that's famous? It's not.
I don't know, but I'm not.
Hair like
wool. You talking about Stevie Wonder?
Huh?
You talking about Stevie Wonder?
Stevie Wonder's still here. I said
that's what I'm saying. He's still famous.
Yeah.
He's not with. I said he's not anymore.
In my hair. Here. I think putting all those relaxers in our hair. And, hey, whose kids are natural? Lady Alicia, are your kids natural? Be your daughter natural? Do they do that natural hair?
Both of my daughters are
two of my daughters are natural. One is not.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Spidey, what about your daughter? She natural?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, because when you think about it, putting them chemicals in our hair, those relaxers, we don't know what that's doing to us.
Mess our scalp up over the years. It messed our scalp up over the years. I regret.
And it has mental faculties. A lot of this stuff goes against your DNA anyway, but we don't look at it like that. Look how many crazy folks walking around here. They weren't crazy
they
like that
didn't.
before.
They didn't get it from perm in their hair
Hmm.
because you got a lot of crazy ass men out here,
Exactly.
and they ain't perm in their hair.
Well, you know,
I
They
men
use
used to,
some carefree curl relaxer products.
Yeah,
you know,
you
men,
right, you right, you right, you
They
right.
use They use
I
men
don't
perm their hair.
know. I can't say that I'm natural. I guess I'm somewhat natural.
There's no gray line now.
A lot of black men used to perm their hair back in the 70s.
I used to
No, I
do it.
don't. I don't perm my hair. I don't
I used to do it.
have to do that.
I used to perm my hair, and I used to do the hot comb in my hair
Mm-hmm.
back in the day.
Oh yeah, because that's right. Yeah. What did they call that style? The process.
Yep.
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 Process. Yeah. With men, yeah.
Yep. When I used to do the 6 week blowout, I used to do that too.
My
Oh.
older brother had a head full of thick, beautiful hair. He let his girlfriend talk him into permanent. It looked good for a few months, but he was not able to grow his hair back afterwards. He kept saying, "No, I'm not going to get it. No, no, no." And then he broke down and learned perm his hair, and he had not been able to grow his hair back since. It's like Samson in the Bible.
Yeah, sometimes it does some people permanent damage, you know.
Yeah, I believe it
Um
damages my scalp.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
I don't perm my hair, but I do dye it.
Okay.
I had to stop doing that too because when
That's-
since I started dyeing it, the gray kept coming in. My girl,
Well, yeah, the more you dye it, the faster the gray comes back. Yeah.
yeah,
That's telling you. That's
Oh,
telling you to
that's
keep that dye out your hair. That's what it's telling you.
Listen, I'm gonna dye my hair. She ain't ready yet. Okay? She ain't ready.
Your
I
wisdom
stopped.
is supposed to
It's
show.
gray all over.
Listen,
Your wisdom and knowledge is supposed to show.
listen. I've had gray hair since I was about 23. I didn't know shit. Okay? I wasn't wise
You did. Yeah,
or
you did.
none of that. No, I
Just
didn't.
didn't realize it. Yes, you did. You just
I
didn't
didn't know
realize.
a damn thing. I just thought I knew something. Okay? I was just like every other dumbass 23-year-old that thought they knew everything. Don't know shit. You ain't lived long enough to know anything. You still sitting up talking about what you ain't never gonna do.
But did
By
you
the time
do
I
it?
was
Hell
married to two.
yeah. And then some more.
See?
Did that and then some more because you never really know. There is only a couple of things that I am sure that I won't do ever. But you can say that, but you never know what you're going to do until you are literally faced with that situation. You know, you really don't. Until you're faced with that situation, you cannot say what you're going to do. Now, there's a couple of things I've always been true to, but it's a whole lot of them, baby. I have not. Because, that's life.
Mm-hmm. But I'm with you on that one. But for you hair connoisseurs that's trying to protect your mane and for healthy hair growth, one thing that you can do is stimulate your scalp. If you stimulate your scalp, it helps your hair grow. It promotes new hair growth, and that could be just rubbing your scalp, or that could be taking a brush or something and brushing your hair, stimulating your hair growth. That makes a big difference. And did you know eating eggs will help promote hair growth?
Ew, hate them.
Oh, I love eggs.
I
Scrambled
hate eggs.
and
I don't eat
boiled.
them.
I love them on the salad too.
Yep, eggs are a
Hate
good
them.
source of protein and
Oh,
biotin.
yes.
April,
Yes, ma'am.
you heard the latest about Kyle Rittenhouse, right?
About who now?
Kyle Rittenhouse.
No, tell me the latest. That is the kid that shot the people in Wisconsin.
They can't find him. They can't find him. The prosecutors don't know where he is. They sent the letter from the courts to his home address, and it came back to return to sender. And they found out he hadn't been living there since December of 2020. He's on the run, girl. They can't find him.
He done messed up.
He jumped bail.
He done messed up.
And
He
didn't
done
they put
messed
up
up.
$1 million bail for him?
Yeah.
No,
2 million.
2 million. But and you remember I told you Ricky Schroeder took it way beyond that 2 million. Ricky Schroeder from Silver
He
Spring.
probably hiding him out. He probably got him hid out somewhere.
I wouldn't be surprised. But
he done messed up. He definitely going to prison now.
They should have a warrant out for his arrest.
They don't?
I said they should. I don't know whether they do or not because white privilege. But yeah, they looking for him. They don't know. Prosecutors don't know where he is. His lawyers won't tell them. He said the reason why
his lawyers know where he is.
Lawyers won't tell them because they said Kyle been getting death threats, and y'all do know.
Oh well.
And y'all do know that a few weeks ago they found him in a bar drinking and posing with proud white supremacist groups.
Right.
Proud Boys.
I saw that. Yes.
And he's not. He's underage. He's underage.
Well, no. Wait a minute. Hold on. Because in Wisconsin, in Wisconsin, he can drink if he's with a parent.
Please, can I finish, please? Can I finish? Please let me finish.
I just wanted to let you know that.
Okay. I didn't even hear what you said because I need to get out what I said first.
Okay, go ahead, girl. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry because I forget. Like, damn, I forgot. But damn, Lady of Leisure, I forgot.
You said he was in Wisconsin drinking at a bar.
Oh, yeah, he was. They let that go because he was drinking in there. He's underage, but they let it go because his mother was with him.
Right, and that's what I was saying. In Wisconsin, you can drink if you're with a parent.
If you're with an adult, period.
No, it got to be a parent.
They said an adult.
To my understanding, because my nephew lives there. To my understanding, it's a parent. You got to be your mom or your dad.
Well, from what the article I read, you can be your parent or an adult.
Okay.
So they probably changed it. So in Wisconsin, kids can go to a bar with the parents
at 16, yes.
16, and
it's supposed to be a parent. And like I said, my nephew has lived there for many years. That's my understanding. And I didn't believe it.
The person can drink too?
He's 18 now, so it has to be a 21 age limit. He was 18.
Right, but I'm saying in Wisconsin, and this is why I say it has to be a parent, because my nephew lives there. In Wisconsin, you can drink in a bar at 16 if you are with a parent. And I say that because when my nephew told me that, I did not believe it. And they asked me, are you his mother? I said, I'm his aunt. He said, it has to be his or his father.
And y'all still there? Oh, okay.
Okay, everybody, let's Google this. State of Wisconsin drinking age.
A beer.
Drinking age.
In order for him to get a beer.
Yeah,
the man told me it got to be his mother. You got to be his. She said, "Are you his mother?" I said, "No, I'm his aunt." He says, "Got to be his mom or his dad."
And Kyle Rittenhouse was 18 at the time, so I'm thinking the drinking age has to be at least 21.
Yeah, but you know,
it says
different states have different laws.
Yeah, because I think in DC it's 18, but I think they changed that.
What it says is the drinking age in Wisconsin is 21. Those under the legal drinking age may be served, possess, or consume alcohol if they are with a parent, legal guardian, or spouse who is of legal drinking age.
Because see, they told me I had to be his
18 to
mama.
20 may also possess but not consume alcohol as part of their employment. This is so weird because, like I say, every state is like living in a different country.
Yeah. Because that man definitely told me you gotta be his mom. You have to be his mom or
Or it
his
could be
dad.
legal guardian, I mean, too.
Yeah, legal guardian. That's just like his mom or his dad. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
hey, if I go to a bar in Wisconsin, I'm 16, and I go to a bar with you, Lady of Leisure. What's the
And I say,
Well,
and
wait a
I say
minute.
I'm your mama. You can drink.
You won't let me finish.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't forget what I was gonna say. Damn.
Go on.
Yeah. What is? You already know what I was gonna say because you didn't answer my question. But
No, I don't.
what is to say that you are my mother? What are you gonna have my birth certificate to prove that
Nope.
you my mother?
All I gotta say is I'm your mama.
Okay, that I was just wondering.
And all they want to know, the only thing I have to prove is that I'm of legal age to drink.
Right. So he could be with he could have been with anybody at that time.
That said they was his mama. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because he didn't ask my brother for anything. He asked me, he said, "Are you his mother?" I said, "I'm his aunt." He said, "You have to be his mother or his father." And my brother said, "I'm his father." And
let
he
me ask
asked my brother for his ID.
And let me
And
ask
he
y'all
gave it to him and he said, "Okay."
We never got to talk about this. What do y'all think about him buying that rifle with his stimulus check?
Listen, I don't think that's anybody's damn business. I think his stimulus check was his to do whatever the hell he wanted with it. What I think about these bitches out here that can't feed their kids and went and bought an iPhone. Shit. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I did not mean to say the B word. You know, I think that whatever people do with their money is their business. It ain't our business. It wasn't our money. He did what he wanted to do with it, like we all did what we wanted to do with ours, whatever it was.
Yeah, but we
because everybody did what they wanted to do.
Everybody did what they wanted to do with their money. Now,
what do you think about that, Spidey?
He could have just bought the gun and looked at it. He was the stupid somebody who went and killed people. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So it doesn't matter to me. It was his money. Stimulus check, work check, BOG check. I don't care. It was his.
Damn, y'all been on for 3 hours. Woo, that's a long time.
Yeah. What else you got, B? Come on, baby. It's been a minute.
What do you think about? Okay, let me go in this shooting the facts. What do y'all think about Steve? I'm about to get religious on you now. Steve Harvey and Steve Harvey promoting Islam, which is the blending of Christianity and Islam.
Huh?
There's
okay. We ain't doing no religious.
Wait a minute. When did they combine the two?
Oh, it's very old. It's been around for some time. The Yoruba tribe in Nigeria has been practicing it for a long time. Christianity,
what is it called now?
Christianity and Islam together. Chrislam.
Girl, I can't. I can't.
Never. Have you heard of that, Spidey?
I can't.
Nope, I ain't never heard of it.
I can't.
But that don't mean that it don't exist though.
Go into the
I ain't say it didn't exist. I believe it.
Yeah, let me bring it up. Where is
in the shooting the facts? I think I might have I posted it in shooting the facts.
Hold on.
I think I did. Because
I think that whatever works for people is what they should do. I can't. You know, I'm, you know, I say I'm Christian, but I'm really not. I'm non-denominational because, you know, Jesus didn't have no religion.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Okay. I think it is.
It is.
I think it is.
Religion, right?
Jesus didn't have no religion. What religion was Jesus?
Christianity is a man-made religion, honey.
There it is. It's all man-made. Come on. It's all
And I
man-made.
know Spidey in agreement with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's all man-made.
You don't see it in the group.
Yeah, hold on.
But yeah, I think that people do whatever they need to do to get to God. Have at it, as long as it ain't no crazy demonic shit.
I ain't even gonna say nothing. I'm gonna leave it alone. And let's just go on to the next subject. 'Cause
Hold
I
on.
ain't even- I ain't even-
You brought it up.
Well,
You ain't
you
no. You
opened
ain't
it
gonna
up.
cut me
Hold
off
on.
now.
Y'all don't
You
want me to
opened
get
it up.
y'all. No,
You
y'all don't. I'm closing it because y'all don't want me to get into it.
Yeah.
I ain't
you
talking about
opened it up. I can
y'all.
make a comment.
Do you think I'm gonna sit here and talk religion with y'all? You crazy?
No, I wasn't
Oh,
gonna talk religion. I'm just saying I feel that whatever people do,
I know what I
to
wanted to ask y'all.
get their
Oh my God, I can't wait to hear.
spiritual focus, then go ahead, go for it. Ain't for me, but
I cannot wait to get y'all opinion on this. Just what about? Oh my God, the lady that one of the ladies that was an insurrectionist at the Capitol. She was allowed to go to Mexico before her next trial. The
Oh, well, we
judge,
gonna see her.
her name is Jenny Cudd, I think. Jenny Cudd.
Okay.
The judge allowed her to travel to Mexico. Okay, go ahead, Sister April. I'm sorry.
No, I was trying to find it.
I don't even see it in here myself. I thought I put
Yeah.
it in there about Steve Harvey.
Now,
okay.
my thing
Now,
of it is,
Okay, hold on. Let Spidey talk this time. Okay.
what kills me, how these judges allow these white privileged people to skip out and do things before they trial,
Right.
but a person of our color and stature get
No.
accused of something and we can't get regular bail.
Exactly.
What's wrong with this picture? But these are the folks that y'all voting into office, voting into them positions. Get
Yep.
them get them suckers out of office, especially that Mitch McConnell mother. Anyway,
Oh
they
my.
need to be gone. But we
it don't
study
affect your
keep putting
life
them in.
though.
But
It
we
don't
still
affect you though. That's what you said. It does not affect you.
that don't. But their decisions do. There's a difference.
But the
I
reason that
don't
they're there to make decisions.
I don't think that she should have been allowed to travel.
I don't know the
Double standards.
circumstances. I don't know the
The
circumstances.
circumstances is that she paid for the trip before the insurrection has happened. The trip is already booked for her employees because she owns excuse me, a flower shop.
Mm. We have lies before the insurrection
So
stuff, but we still can't do what we want to do.
Right.
I had a cousin that
Listen,
couldn't even go to his own grandma's funeral. When he
he
was
was
in
locked
jail,
up
they wouldn't
though,
even take him
right?
out. Yeah, he was
Yeah,
locked
well
up.
they do that. They do that to a lot of people. Now you have to pay
A lot
if
of
you want
black
to
people.
go.
A lot of black people. Because
Yeah.
they
Now, well, here they don't anymore. You can go. It depends. First of all, it's not a one size fits all thing. Number one, it depends on the crime you committed. Number two, it depends on the law where you are, because again, they used to bring them to funerals. Um, Only they couldn't attend the funeral. They could go and view the body and have guards and things like that. But now here, and I'm only speaking for here in Illinois, and has been for some years now, in order for them to attend a funeral, you have to pay the cost. You have to pay the cost of them transporting them and all of that. But again, I think it depends her being allowed to go. She's not incarcerated. Um, they know where she's going. And again, I think it's a personal decision. I don't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem with it.
I got a problem with it because it's iffy for the simple fact that privilege compared to somebody of our stature having the same privilege.
I don't agree because I know people. I know that's not true.
I disagree with that.
That's not true.
I disagree
You
with you on
can
that.
disagree all you want.
I'm
You can't
disagreeing.
tell me. You
I'm
can't
disagreeing.
tell me what I've experienced and what I know. Okay,
look,
you can't tell me that.
Look, I'm with you. I'm with you on that.
Because
But
I've had plenty of clients who've been able to leave. Plenty of them.
See what we got to realize.
Yes.
The world is stacked against us. Period.
Yep.
Agree. I don't disagree. I don't disagree with that.
So you got
I'm
innocent
just
people that's
saying-
locked up. You got innocent people locked up in prison. They can't
Yep.
even get a fair shake. But this woman, because she's privileged, even though she bought her ticket beforehand, is still allowed to. What's wrong with that picture?
And you know what else, Spider? You remember the guy that had the bullhorn that was in the Capitol that broke in, had
Yep.
those bullhorns.
Yep.
They sent him to jail in DC, but because he can't eat the DC food, he's a vegetarian or something, a vegan or something. They shipped him to Virginia. Talk about white privilege.
We don't have that
He got
luxury.
shipped to Virginia because he could eat food in DC jail.
Yep, we don't have that luxury. And we could be
Sure don't.
innocent
We never
locked up.
will.
We don't even, exactly. But
That's
Lady
your
Lisa,
opinion. I don't agree. I do not agree. I don't agree.
So
like I
you don't
said,
believe family
hold on. First of all, every state has different laws.
True.
Every jail in every state, protocol is different.
I agree.
Okay. I knew a guy who got transferred because he considered himself an Israelite. And he's black. So again, I don't agree. I get it. I understand how you see it that way, but I don't agree because you cannot take one judge's opinion or decision. I'm sorry. You can't take one judge's decision and apply it across the board because
I never
every
said that.
judge,
I never said
Who
that.
did that? Who did
that's
that?
basic. Listen, that is basically what you're saying.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is,
No,
because you're
no, it's
saying it's white privilege. So, I mean, you know,
White privilege
what are
exists.
you saying?
Privilege that
I'm not
exists.
saying it doesn't exist. Of course
Right.
it exists. I
Right.
just don't think that was the case in this instance. I mean,
And
had the person been black, what would you have said? Because I know plenty of black people who've been
had the
allowed
person
to
been
leave.
I would have celebrated. Because
Exactly.
that just does not happen in our community. If
It
a
does
black
happen in our community. You just don't know about it.
judge and say
It does happen in our community. You just don't know about it.
if a black person stand before a judge and say, Your Honor, I need to go out of town, I need to go overseas before my next court case because I already paid for this trip. I want to go to Nigeria with my employees. And if that judge allowed that black person to go to Nigeria, I would celebrate because it doesn't happen.
And you know what? And you're absolutely right. You know why? He ain't going to Nigeria. Because there ain't no damn, they don't have an extradition treaty with the United States. So hell no. He ain't going to Nigeria. He ain't going to Nigeria.
I just use that as an example.
Okay. And that's the thing. Hold on. That's the thing that nobody takes into consideration. It really is a case by case thing Because it depends on where you're going. A lot of judges, she's not in jail, okay? And all she would have to do is ask, I don't know if she's on bond, I don't know what the deal is. But that's how you go places. You have to petition the court to get permission to go. It's done all the time. Just because
And
you don't know it's done.
You've seen the fairness in it. You don't feel like there's no discrimination.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That's not what I'm saying. I said I don't believe white privilege is the thing in this case.
It is.
Because first of all, Mexico don't want our ass. Mexico, as much as they break in over here, have some of the strictest goddamn immigration laws in the fucking country. She ain't gonna stay in Mexico.
How a lot of people flee to Mexico though, to when they commit a crime, they flee straight to Mexico.
If they Mexican,
that's funny.
If they Mexican, they flee to Mexico. Because Mexico, you're not going over there staying illegally. You will be in their goddamn prison. They don't play. And they got no problem. They will quickly ship your ass back.
Exactly. Respect my opinion. We must understand the judicial system is full of white nationalists. White supremacy is in the fibers of America. Judicial construct. I couldn't say
and I agree with that. I agree with that. But you can't say every time a white person is allowed to do something that it's because of white privilege. You know, no more than you can say that all black people are fucking thieves.
I'm only speaking about Jenny Cudd. I'm not speaking about nobody else. Her situation. I don't know about.
And I'm speaking about her situation. I don't feel it's white privilege. And just because you don't know of any black people that it's happened to, doesn't make it white privilege. I know plenty of black people who've done it. Plenty of them.
Judges, policemen. Oh, what happened to her quote? Judges, what'd she say? Judges, policemen, they are all undercover.
White person comes.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah, I don't believe that either.
Pretty much.
I don't believe. So what about the black judges? They KKK too?
Pretty much.
Okay.
For anything, they're gonna look at this.
Hello?
April, what happened to your mic? Something happened with April's mic.
Yeah. Yeah. So
I can't get over the little killer boy though. So his attorneys know where he is though.
They said they're not telling the prosecutors because they're afraid that
that's white privilege. That's part of white privilege.
Why is it white privilege?
Because there couldn't have been a black boy and them not giving him up where he's at.
Why couldn't it not have been?
He would not have been out in the first place.
You a trip.
That is not true. Now y'all are trip.
You
all talk racism, but goddamn, you racist as hell.
I'm not racist.
You're very delusional.
I'm not racist. Not racist at all. The evidence is there every single day.
I hate white privilege. I hate white supremacists, and I hate
it's there every single day.
But what do I expect in the land of my captors?
Yeah, I mean, it's there. I mean, that's
when did somebody capture you?
Girl, you don't want me to get into it because I bring out a Bible scripture and snap it right on the screen right now.
And it won't mean nothing.
I bring it out, but see,
right.
I'm not gonna go there with you. You don't believe what I believe, so why would I break bread with you?
Exactly. I don't believe what you believe.
You don't want me to get into it, so I don't have to break bread with you because you don't believe what I believe. I'm talking about religion. I'm talking about as far as the Most High.
You're right. Yeah. You're right. I know exactly what you're talking about, and you're correct.
Yeah. I mean,
we have to deal with the white privilege on a daily basis. It's all
Yeah.
around us.
I
You
didn't
can't
say
get
that
out of
it
it.
wasn't. I
You can't
simply
get around
said,
that fact.
I simply said, I'm not trying to get around any fact. I'm not denying the fact. All I
Okay,
said
wait a
was,
minute. I had
now
to
I'm
come
not
in
gonna
on the
fucking
phone.
wait. All I said was, I didn't believe it was white privilege in this instance. That is my opinion. It wasn't supposed to be yours. You have the right to believe what you believe. I have the right to believe what I believe. My opinion ain't your opinion. It ain't never gonna be your opinion. It's
That's
mine.
true. But
Now, I didn't know I was
the
supposed to give
facts,
your damn
the
opinion.
facts is
The
there.
fact
The
is,
facts is evident every single day.
and I'm not denying that. I'm just saying I don't believe that it's white privilege in this instance. I'm
And
not saying it doesn't exist. I'm not denying its existence
and
at all.
I'm with you, and I disagree with what you said about that. This is white privilege at its finest, with that lady skipping off to Mexico.
She didn't skip off, she got permission. She didn't skip off, she got permission. Skipping off is what the little murder boy did. She didn't skip off. She got permission. That's
His
what
name
you
is
do when you're going through a court proceeding and you want to go out of the state or the country. You get permission from the court. It's done every damn day.
She called Kyle Rittenhouse a little killer boy.
Well, that's what he is.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on.
Now, it ain't no question about that because I saw him.
Testing. Okay.
But yeah, it's definitely something wrong with the StreamYard because it keeps
Yeah.
there's
But
something
did
wrong with
y'all?
it.
Yeah. Did y'all hear what I was saying? Where?
No, your mic went out.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Then I went in to that. But what I was saying was there is no way. Yeah, yeah, that's what happened to me. There you go. What my opinion is with this whole white supremacy judge, and I don't care what case it is, I would never feel like any judge will ever look at me as equal to a black person.
You mean a white person?
I mean, to a white person. I don't think, I can't believe that. And so
Okay.
I will always say it's white privilege.
I mean, that's your belief and you're entitled to it.
Right.
That don't make it correct.
And that don't make it
That's
right.
facts.
That don't make it but
That is facts.
and I just
opinion is opinion. It ain't fact. Belief
Nope,
is
I'm
belief.
not
It
giving
ain't
my
fact.
opinion. I'm giving facts. Facts is let the same crime be done by a white person and a black person. Who's gonna get the severeness of that punishment?
Yeah,
It's always gonna be the black person.
Yeah.
The white person gets a slap on the wrist. That is fact. That is not no opinion. That ain't no fiction. That's fact.
Respect my opinion. I absolutely agree. I'm not at all denying that. Respect my opinion says we can't negate from the truth. The judicial system is biased and corrupt. I absolutely agree with you. I absolutely agree. I've never said anything but. I just don't think in this instance that it was white privilege. I don't. Judges make decisions like that all the time, and it depends on the situation. It depends on the situation. Maybe he think that might be the last trip that he'll ever get. I don't know. But it's a case by case thing. And that judge doesn't see every single person in the world, so you can't say that. But I do agree. The judicial system is biased and corrupt. Always has been in this country.
Okay. Okay. Okay, B. Well, being that the judicial system is biased, it's corrupt. Again, I will always holler white privilege because
What public system do we have
I
that
don't
is
think
not biased and corrupt? Name one.
well, and I don't believe all judges are fair. I believe most judges. I mean, they're just to me they're racist. They're KKK members. So I will always say uh, they're white
That
supremacists.
is such an inflammatory statement and so
Well,
untrue.
they got us stereotyped, so I can have them stereotyped. And my stereotyping, I think is about right.
Oh, I hate
Most,
when that happens. B says she had to reboot.
oh, I know. And some of these judges that they've got, they need to be off. Like get them out of there. Some of you people are older than dirt.
What that mean? See, now you
Get them
age
out of there.
discriminating. Now you age discriminating.
No, because
Yeah.
yeah, and
Why should they be gone just because they're
I'm
old? That's
discriminating
age
because some of them,
discrimination.
because some of them judges still living in the 50s and 60s, and they still racist. They from the old school. That's why the Supreme Court, them people get to stay there till they die. Get all of them old fights out of there.
Girl,
And
Julia said those
You
senators and
can't.
congressmen up there, some of them are so old that they be falling asleep on their feet.
They was sleeping the damn thing yesterday.
Yep.
Shit. They was asleep in the damn hearing yesterday.
Can you imagine being so old you falling asleep on your feet? While you dozing off while you standing up?
they would sleep during the
I've
impeachment
actually
hearings.
seen people do that. That is scary to me.
And
These are the people that's
people
running our
that are
country.
making decisions.
Yep.
Look, just because you have to take a little nap every now and then,
Girl,
that don't make you incompetent.
I like what Respect My Opinion said. She said the judge's ruling will be used in future case laws. He set the precedents for appeals in the future. In other words, if he did it, the next one gonna do it, the next one gonna do it, and so forth and so forth.
Well, his ruling is just a ruling. It's not a law. It's not a law. He can rule any way that he deems fit. Every judge ain't gonna rule the way he rules, which is why a lot of them don't get to go no damn well. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that wasn't the first time he did that. I'm pretty
I
sure,
also read an
Wisconsin is
article.
messed up.
I
I'm
also
pretty sure.
read an article or saw a video maybe that they said that Judy Cudd was the one directing the protesters, telling them where to go, as if she was giving them a tour, as if she had taken the tour to see where to go.
Well, they had floor plans. They knew where everything was. They knew where everything was. And they said that a congressman sent it to them.
I would not be surprised. I wouldn't even be surprised if Donald Trump sent it to him.
Well, they said he sent them something. Wait, what did they say yesterday?
And so y'all do know that they are turning on Donald Trump now.
oh, I
They're what?
They
knew that was
turning
gonna
on
happen.
Donald Trump. The Proud. You can't hear me.
Who
Proud
turning
Boys.
on him?
who turned it on?
His followers. They are turning on Donald Trump, saying that he lied to them, and they regret voting for him. I mean, a lot of people. I've seen a lot of videos where people are regretting it. They regret listening to him. They are turning on him. They are turning on each other, and families are breaking up because families are turning one another in. I read an article where this young man turned his father in, And now he's in hiding because his father threatened to kill him, call him a traitor for turning him in. It's breaking up families, y'all.
Listen, when them people get you, and I tell this to everybody, and because we do a lot of Robert Kelly's case, and I tell this to all his fans. When them people get you, you gonna say whatever you need to say to keep your ass out of jail or to get a lighter sentence. Okay?
Yeah, that's what's happening. That's exactly what's happening.
Exactly.
They're taking plea deals. That's exactly
Yeah,
what's happening.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna take a plea deal and they're gonna tell it all.
Yep.
Or make up.
Girl, y'all better pop y'all some popcorn and sit back and watch the show, honey, because it's getting good.
They're going to tell it all, baby.
Mm-hmm.
And I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yes, respect my opinion. You are absolutely correct. What I was saying was that I'm sure that was not the first time he did it. And I'm sure that other judges there have done the same thing. Because Wisconsin is messed up. Their judicial system is really messed up. You let a 16-year-old drink just because he's with his mama. The hell they do that at?
Could have stayed at home to drink.
Why did he get out in the first place? Didn't he commit a crime on national TV?
Well, he got out on bail.
Yeah.
They
And
raised-
you had
they raised
people
over-
like Ricky Schroeder and everybody. I
They
mean,
raised over-
they put up $2 million.
Right.
No,
Because
over-
here's
over
the
2
thing.
million.
Over 2 million, right.
Over 2
Here's
million.
the thing.
Hmm.
People get bonds all the time. The thing was, his family was not of means. So the
What
judge.
that got to do with him being out? Because
I'm going to
you
tell you.
saw
Hold on.
him
Hold
shoot
on.
and
And
kill
I'm
people
going
on
to.
video.
You say
why is he
Murderers get bond. Murderers get bond. What
Bull
is
crap.
your issue? What do
Bull
you
crap.
mean?
Bull crap.
Murderers get bond every day. What are you
Bull crap.
talking about?
You got innocent people that did nothing, can't even get a doggone bond.
Right.
That's my issue.
Murderers
You got
get
innocent
bond.
people. A murder.
We ain't talking about
The
innocent
video-
people.
It,
We talking about murderers.
no, we talking about white
Murderers
privilege.
get
That's what we're
bond.
talking about.
talking about
Murderers
white
get
privilege.
bond. You asked why was he out on bond, and I tried to explain. Murderers get bond. They do. Black ones, white ones, Hispanic ones, Asian ones. They get bond.
The chance for people of color getting bond out.
That is a lie. That is a damn lie. That is a damn lie.
What rock
If
have you been
that's a
living under?
minimum, what rock you fucking living under? This
I'm
is
not
what the
living
fuck I
under a
did
rock.
30
I'm
years
living
of
in
my life.
reality. I'm living in reality.
Hey, y'all, can y'all pause a minute? I gotta
I
hop
watch
back.
dope
And
boys
hop back
get
on.
bond every goddamn week. What are you talking about?
No, they
Hold
don't.
on, calm down.
How the hell are you gonna tell me they don't?
People of color is less likely to get bonded out to see the light of day.
If they don't
Especially
have
in
the
them
money,
instances.
that is correct. If they do not have the money, that is correct. But you cannot tell me.
Look,
Stop.
You can't tell me.
No,
You cannot
no.
tell me.
You can't tell me because you didn't do what the fuck I did for 30 years.
You ain't never.
You never seen a murderer get bond. I can name you 5 of them, but I can't. The hell you mean? I had 5 motherfucking dope boys killed 9 damn people between them. One had $1 million bond. One had a $5 million cash bond. That bitch brought that shit down there in 3 goddamn briefcases with handcuffs. Hell, don't tell me. Yes, if they got the money, they get bond.
If
You're
they got
missing the
the
whole
money.
point.
If they got the money. No, the point I was trying to make was the judge, you can't not give them a damn bond. There has to be a reason for you not giving somebody a bond. The boy parents don't have money. The judge thought he had set the bond so damn high, there was no way he could make it. They didn't have money. They didn't have enough assets to cover $2 million. Nobody expected for this stupid motherfucking Ricky Schroeder
And also Mike Linden, the
pillow man, my pillow man.
Yeah, him too.
They raised his bond.
Yeah.
They fundraiser and they raised his bond. They tried to do him a what you call it? What's that they do? That crowdfunding thing. They tried to do a GoFundMe. They shut that bitch down. Okay.
They shut it, but they shut it down after he posted bond though. Right?
No. They shut it down before and refunded all the people's money back.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes, girl, they shut that shit right down.
I know
because I was on Twitter saying, how y'all say this don't happen to white people. They shut it down and refunded the people's money back. They got a statement on Twitter, yes. So Ricky Schroeder got together and they literally raised this damn boy's bond. Him and the pillow man.
Black people gonna get bond, but they make the bond so high. If we got the money to pay it.
Well, yes, you got the money to pay it, but see, that's the problem. Because poor people don't have the money to pay it. And he didn't have the money to pay it. You understand? The judge set the bond so high he could never pay it. Okay, nobody anticipated dumbass Ricky Schroeder. He a man he don't even fucking know. And the My Pillow guy got together and raised his bond. Okay, they raised that money.
A fundraiser on the Christian fundraising platform Give, Send, Go has raised more than $390,000 to help pay his legal.
Yeah,
again,
because GoFundMe shut their ass down.
White people, white privilege, sticking together. White people just interjecting themselves into their stuff. Yeah. Okay.
White people sticking together. See, that's something black folks can't do. So don't be mad because they stuck with him. Don't be mad because they stuck with him. Because that's something black people won't do. But yes, if you have bond money, the judge didn't think he would make that bond. That's why he set it so damn high. He set it high enough where he thought he would never make it. Because his family does not have money. They're not wealthy at all.
But also the judge had the discretion to refuse that bond also.
This
when if you don't set the bond, you set a bond. You can't say, oh, he got bond money, oh, we gonna take it back. You can't do that.
But the judge also has the discretion to say, well, I think this guy's dangerous. I rescind that bond. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, that's really iffy. Now, he would have had that discretion before he set the bond. I'm not sure if he has that discretion after bond is set, because you set a bond, I mean, that's what the hell it is. Now, what he could have done was he could have revoked the damn bond and made it higher, or revoked the bond and not gave him no bond after his first damn infraction. Okay? Respect my opinion. Say that is why many states are changing cash-only bonds, because it systematically disenfranchises our people. Yes. Poor people, period. Not just our people. You got poor-ass white people. You got poor-ass Hispanic people. Okay? Poor people, period. And that is really a big injustice. It basically boils down to the haves and the have-nots. Okay?
Listen to this headline. This headline says, what Kyle Rittenhouse's $2 million fundraiser reveals about the unequal system of justice in America. The same day he walked free, a black mother struggled to raise money to cover her son's funeral costs. Cynthia Green stood outside a grassy field at a folding table selling French fries, corn fritters, and rib sandwiches to try and raise enough money to bury her 18-year-old son, who had been shot dead by a sheriff's deputy in Coca, Florida.
And I hate that, because what does one thing have to do with another? What does one thing have to do with another?
Well, it shows you.
Them people, no, it shows me shit. It shows me that's some bullshit, is what it shows me.
You know what it shows me?
It's some bullshit.
You can't get no support from black folks.
Right.
She was out there trying to sell.
They stick together. That's what I'm saying.
She was out there.
I just said that. I just said we couldn't do that.
We couldn't do that because we're not going to stick together. If right now, like I say,
let B finish. Let B finish.
Oh, I'm sorry, B.
I thought you were saying something else, B.
No,
I was wrong.
Okay.
I was just saying I was just saying that she was out there trying to raise money, out there selling chicken dinners, trying to raise money to bury her son, while on that same day she was out there, Rittenhouse walked out of jail on a $2 million bill because he had people to contribute to his cause. We don't contribute to our own cause.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm sorry. I thought you were going another way with that.
Sad. It's sad.
I mean, it is, but it is what it is. You can't change it. Because I don't care how long you talk about it. You can't make people be about it. Only you can be about it.
Yeah.
Because I've been saying the same damn thing all my adult life.
So Respect My Opinion said the judge knew he would post bond.
I don't believe he knew that.
Demographically, white people are not as poor as blacks.
He was poor. Listen, he was poor. His family poor.
We at the bottom of the totem pole when it comes to economics. Economics. Wait, where did I leave off at? This is why she deleted the post while I was reading it. Okay. Yeah, she deleted the post while I was reading it, I think.
Oh, wow. All right then. But yeah, we don't rally. We rally over bullshit.
Yeah.
You understand? We rally over bullshit.
Yep, bullshit like twerking for Martin Luther King.
Girl,
bullshit.
stop.
Doing the cha-cha dance in the voting line. That's what our mindset is. We love to party too much. While they're out there teaching their sons and daughters how to shoot and how to grow their own food and how to be self-sufficient, we out there doing the cha-cha in the voting line. We out there twerking for Martin Luther King. You see what I'm saying? We out there listening to Cardi B and Meg Thee Stallion and all these people while they're over there teaching their kids how to shoot and how to live, self-sufficient.
Exactly.
Or listening to somebody like Kamala Harris.
Girl, don't you stop with chameleon. Shit.
Chameleon.
Whatever. I call her chameleon, damn it, because that's what she is.
Chameleon.
No, these people,
chameleon, whatever.
You brought her up. These white evangelical Christians believe that Kamala Harris is the beast that they speak of in Revelation 17. I mean, the woman in Revelation 17. They really believe that that's referring to Kamala Harris. Honey.
Well, can you prove them wrong? Because I might be inclined to agree with their ass. Can we prove them wrong?
The only way I can see is that it's not her. It's that we're not ready. We're not ready for that woman yet.
Wait a minute.
In Revelation 17, we're not ready for that woman yet. So I think we got a little bit more time before that woman make her presence. I remember when Obama first came on the scene, a lot of people thought that he was the Antichrist. A lot of people thought he was the Antichrist.
I never thought they really thought that. I think they just said that shit. You know
Girl,
what I'm saying?
I know a lot of people that didn't vote for him because they said he was the Antichrist. I know a
For
lot.
real?
Yes. Yes.
Well, I gotta tell you, I'm inclined to agree with them too. Shit. Because goddamn
Look,
it. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait. Let me say this. Wait. Is gay marriage of Christ?
huh?
Is gay marriage of Christ?
Of course not.
Okay,
Is
so
any of
then
that
what the
stuff they
hell was
do of
Obama?
Christ?
What the hell was Obama then?
Yeah.
Shit. I'm
But you know
inclined
what?
to agree. Damn
That's
antichrist.
That's Christianity at its best. Look, if he wasn't the Antichrist, he definitely was tip of the iceberg. He definitely was um, an example. You know, am I saying he was the example to show you what the
The
Antichrist
poster
might
child for the antichrist. Shit.
Is
He was the
any
poster child for
you,
the antichrist.
you gotta look at the fact, is any of these churches as of Christ, as
I
no,
of
don't know. I
religion?
don't go to them churches. I don't
no,
know. I don't
no.
know.
Any
I don't
church
know.
that has a 501c3 tax cut, Yeshua HaMashiach is not the head of that church. The government is, because they have certain things that they cannot talk about. If the 95% of the churches across America has that 501c3 tax cut anyway. So if you have a 501c3 tax cut, you have to run your
Government
church
rule.
exactly according to what that 501c3 has
Right.
certain guidelines.
Yeah.
You cannot go out of. Yeah. And 95% of the churches across America is getting a tax cut.
Yeah,
from the
that's why they don't
government.
speak about the alpha.
Yes, respect my opinion, says Obama catered to the LGBTQ community. We got zero. And the illegal aliens. They all cater to the illegal aliens.
That was our first show. That was our first show. We talked about that on our
Yeah.
very first show. The
And
illegal
what was
aliens.
the first thing? And what was the first thing Biden did? His first day, what did he do?
What did he do?
Signed 3 executive orders for the illegal aliens. Where the stimulus money at for the American citizens? They still working on that though, right?
Lady of Leisure, let me ask you this. Do you think that Donald Kingpin Trump should be impeached?
He has been impeached. Do I think that he should be
Again.
He has been impeached again. What he was impeached again.
Twice.
What the question is, do I think he should be found guilty of the charges against him? Absolutely, positively. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely. Do I think he will be? Absolutely not. Those Republicans are not going to find him guilty. They're not.
I don't think so either.
They're not.
Stick together. No,
They don't.
right or wrong.
Do you think?
Stick together? That's what I'm saying. Right or wrong.
Do you think that he incited the insurrection?
Absolutely.
Mm.
How could you think not? Were you on Twitter?
Ain't that
That
part
man
of treason?
That man sent 100 to 200 tweets a day
Yep.
about
I almost
this alleged stolen election.
I almost miss him on Twitter, girl. I ain't lying.
I do miss him. Ain't shit on Twitter no more.
Ain't shit on Twitter no more.
It ain't shit on Twitter no more.
I was on Twitter last night, girl, tweeting to myself.
Girl, I'm saying it ain't shit on Twitter no more.
And y'all can follow me on Twitter at It's B Sparrow. At It's B Sparrow. ITSBEE Sparrow like the bird. Because I be lonely on Twitter since Donald Trump gone.
I'm telling you. You know, I have to remember to go on Twitter. That used to be the first thing I did when I woke up after I made my coffee.
Did he take
Sit
his
with
son
my
with him?
coffee and go on Twitter. Now
Did he take his son
I'm
with
like,
him?
I ain't been on Twitter in a week. Let me see what's happening.
Girl, I miss Donald Trump on Twitter. He was.
I do too. I cannot
Y'all
lie.
sign him up another account then.
He can't.
He
Somebody
can't. He
gonna have
banned
to-
for life.
Yep.
Somebody gonna have
Lady
to do it for him.
Elisa gonna have to open up an account for him.
Shit. I ain't fucking on my pension. You done lost your man.
Woo!
Cause you know she black. She ain't got that white privilege, so you know they gonna take her pension.
Hell yeah. Shit, sooner than later.
Yeah.
Shit. She will not be doing that. I do miss him though. I cannot lie. I just said that when I was on there this morning. I said, damn, I miss Donald Trump on
You
Twitter.
gotta send me your handle. You gotta send me your handle. Respect my opinion. Yeah, that brother lit the Capitol, the White House up in rainbow colors that night.
Yes, he did.
Rainbow
Yeah,
colors.
rainbow colors. All of them. Yeah.
Mm.
And like I say, you know,
Talking about it doesn't matter who you love. Yes, the hell it do.
You really
you know,
do.
I love them. You know, don't get me wrong. I got some of them alphabet people in my family. But damn, I want man first.
B. She called them the alphabet people.
Alphabet people.
Yeah, the alphabet people. Because I could never, I didn't know what it was. LGBT or L whatever shit. Damn, what?
Girl, I looked at it one day. It said LGBTQIA. I said, what the hell?
Yeah.
And let me tell y'all this. Okay, I'm about to skip the subject too, y'all. Do y'all know that these white folks walk around here saying that they're no longer going to call babies. They're going to call them babies, like THEYBIES.
Who?
Babies?
They gonna call them who?
Okay, so let's say like me and Julius want to have a baby. We don't say baby. We say we want to have a baby. THEYB.
Oh, a baby. Because you're not gonna name it male or female.
Exactly.
So you say day baby.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
Wait, I'm missing it. I'm missing it. Spell that for me again slowly.
Okay, instead of babies. THEY. BIES. Babies.
Oh.
Like they over there, they. Right, April. See in the chat room, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Or they don't want. They said that. Oh my God!
Because now you know in some states you don't have to put down the sex of the child.
I'm sorry. What?
Hey, they said by the age of 4 years old, the baby should decide whether they want to be male or female, y'all.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The baby should decide.
People going crazy.
Yeah. They don't lost their damn minds. And thank Obama. Obama started this shit.
Yeah.
And what did they tell us? What did they tell us? When we posed these exact same questions, we were being extremists. Now, goddamn it ain't even 4 years later. Here we are.
Mm.
Here we are.
I could never. You know, when you say people like Obama do nothing, people get mad at you.
I don't give a damn about them getting mad. Tell them to get some damn sense.
What are y'all caught up in? Because he was the first
allegedly black
president.
Exactly.
He wasn't even a second. If you do your research, he wasn't even a second.
Yeah, we did have a black president for how many days? Was it 13 days or something like that?
We did? When?
Oh, way back in was it the 1800s?
Yep.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, Spotty, you're going to have to talk about that on the next show or tell it now. I never knew that.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep you wondering.
I knew that.
I
knew that. Yeah. I'm not sure how many days it was, but yeah, we had a black president for 9 or 13 days. I can't remember the exact amount of days. It was a short time, but
And
yeah,
they
we
don't
had a
even
black
talk about
president.
this in this Black History Month.
And then you can't forget JFK. That was our black president also.
Yeah, yeah, he was. Him, the Kennedy.
I'm sorry, what? JFK was what?
Our black president.
Bill Clinton.
How was he our black president?
Because he was the only president in history that was talking about equality for black folks.
Oh, okay.
No, he
He's
still
gonna do
didn't do
something
nothing.
about it.
He talked about it.
How can you do
Trump
something?
talked
How
about
can you
it.
do something?
No, they killed him.
They killed him.
There you go.
They
How can
killed
you do
him. They
something?
assassinated him.
They
And
knew what they
Bobby
was
too.
doing, and it was his own people that took him out.
Abraham Lincoln, what?
It was
Well,
Bobby.
no, not Abraham Lincoln.
Don't get me
Not
started on him.
Abraham Lincoln. Not Abraham Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln freed us, didn't he?
Abraham Lincoln ain't freed shit.
If he freed something, it was his own breath.
Abraham
What was it,
still thought
Spidey?
It was his own breath
Less than
because it
human.
sure wasn't nothing else.
he still thought we were less than human. He said there was no way that a black man was going to be above a white man. So fuck him. Excuse my language. I'm sorry.
Abraham Lincoln.
That's not
Yeah,
bad.
Abraham
We
Lincoln
should
died
everybody-
because he was black.
And
Oh,
Abraham
that's
Lincoln,
like
Abraham Lincoln didn't even want to sign that Emancipation Proclamation, if that's what it was called. He didn't even want to sign it.
yeah, Sister
He
April.
was forced to sign it.
I have the video of Gorilla Girl if you want to watch it.
Okay, let me
Is
show
it
it.
bloody?
Let me see. Let me see.
I'm not my granddaughter. I do not want to see blood.
Respect my
No, it's
opinion.
not bloody. No, it's not
Okay,
bloody.
good. Okay. Show that video. I want to
Yeah,
see
you
this
can
fool.
show it, B.
I want to see this fool.
Yeah.
Respect my opinion. Abraham Lincoln was not black. Only way he was black, he stood in the shade. That was the only reason he was black.
In the sun.
In the shade.
The only thing was black about that damn hat he used to wear. Okay, it's up.
Okay.
April.
Abraham Lincoln was not black. Where's the video?
There it is.
Come on.
I added
How come I
it.
don't see it?
I see the scalpel. Now, where the hell is the hair?
Yeah,
I
you
see a
gotta
scalp.
text it to show it, B. I added it.
How come I don't see it though? Okay,
It's
here
on
we
the
go. Here
screen.
we go.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Can you take Respect My Opinions banner down
Okay.
so that we can see it? Or maybe
Okay.
I can
Oh, I can blow this up too. Yes.
Okay. There you go.
Okay, start the video.
okay, hold on.
Baby
Hold
ain't got
on,
no
lady.
hair.
Let me
Baby bald as
let's
hell.
hope it plays. Here we go.
Sis act like she don't even want to go in there. Sis, where your clothes at? Oh, is that a patient? Oh, that's her. Okay.
It's her.
He scalped her ass.
He did not scalp her, girl.
Hell, if he didn't.
He didn't.
Mm-mm.
You see.
I see hair.
Yeah.
You in pain? You got pain? If you feel anything, if it's too uncomfortable, let me know. We can get you more pain medicine, okay? This is cold.
Sorry,
She
y'all.
out.
My
Why is he
computer's
talking to
freezing.
her? It's fine.
She not out. She not out. My computer freezing, y'all.
Okay.
She not
Here we go.
out.
She not out. She away. Nope.
How the
She
hell he
away.
doing this for her weight? You done had to put me under. No. He say it's gonna be cold.
But she under.
She didn't feel any pain.
teacher?
Yeah, she looked
I
like
don't know. This damn
he put on a Twilight or something. Cause she don't look awake.
She's awake. April, my computer froze up. I can send you the link.
Yeah, send me the link and then I'll show it. Yeah, I want to see this.
Yeah, I want to see it too. I want to see him. I want to see the doctor.
Just Google Gorilla Girl TMZ and it'll pop up. My computer froze up again. Cheap ass computer.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have to let me know when you get it up because I'm gonna have to shut down again. Damn it.
Okay.
Okay.
It should be the first story to come up.
Yeah, I see it. I got it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna shut down. I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah, I got it. But shoot, my stuff don't be showing big like that. Hold on.
Yeah, I could blow it up on my end too. That girl. First of all, baby, where you get all this money from?
The surgeon paid for it.
Oh, the surgeon paid for it.
Yeah, he paid for it. He reached out to her. You know, them Beverly Hill plastic surgeons, they got a lot of money.
Yes, they do, baby. Yes, they do.
I think it's time for me to change my profession.
Yeah,
see, look, I don't want to see nobody with no damn Gorilla Glue in their head, okay? Yeah, my granddaughter says she's thinking about plastic surgery. Not having it, being a plastic surgeon. Yeah, she said it's interesting to her. I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, everybody must be looking at this video because it
won't play. I'd be looking at it too. There it is. Okay, I can blow this up too. Yep. Okay. Girl, push play. She gotta be out. She gotta be out. He had to give her a Twilight or something.
So I'm just
because
waiting.
if she's not out, why does she have all these tubes and shit? Yeah, he put on the Twilight because you will still be supposedly awake, but you don't remember shit. I had that once.
Yeah, it wasn't her computer. Everybody must be looking at this mess.
Did you push play?
I pushed play.
Push it again. Look, I'm anxious. I really want to see that. Okay, well, I guess we won't see it. I guess we have to see it on our own. We've been on here like 5 hours. I really need to go and get some dinner started. I didn't even take anything out of the freezer.
Trying to look at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be one of them.
Yeah, I guess.
Spidey, you still with us, baby?
Yeah.
Spidey.
Yeah. Hey, Lady B Sparrow. I think
I'm still here.
Looking at this because it won't. It's doing the same thing to me as well. I don't think. Yeah, and when every time I press play, yeah,
What a shame.
think it was your computer. Respect my opinion. Said Abraham Lincoln was black. He had a black father. Did you ever hear that?
I thought it was his grandfather or great grandfather or something. Wait a minute. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah. Wow, yeah, we have been on here 4 hours. Okay, now Spidey, you got to do some research over the weekend to find out who the first black president was in the 1800s. I still learn something new on these shows every week.
Matter
I'm
of
gonna
fact,
do that. Huh?
April, all you gotta do is get you a $2 bill.
Okay.
A $2 on the back of the $2 bill. The first black president is on the back of a $2 bill.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. She said Abraham Lincoln hated black people, probably because he knew he was black.
Well,
So,
you know,
so
he
did
used
J. Edgar
to
Hoover.
say he was black. He would say he was black because he was darker complected. They used to call him dirty look.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I, I respect my opinion. Said actually. Yeah. Oh, okay. Cause people that was black, they didn't. If they didn't want to claim being black, then if they could pass for white, they was. They hated being black.
Well, I don't think that they hated being black. I think they asked just didn't want to die. They wanted to live
Yeah.
because they was killing black people. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So
Ain't nothing
yeah,
changed.
they were trying to pass.
Right. Yeah. So if they could pass, they passed. Yeah. Yeah, because I know my grandmother and them, they passed for white for years. Yeah. They moved to Memphis, and that's what they did. They passed for white in order to get jobs, good jobs,
Uh-huh.
and they sent the money back to my great grandmother because she raised the grandkids. Yeah. Yeah. Now
Wow.
those are real women right there. Yeah. Yeah.
They're a better woman than me. God forbid. Lord Jesus, please.
Lord, I'm just glad I didn't grow up in them times because we be saying what we wouldn't have did. No, we would have did exactly what they did because we wouldn't have known no better neither. So we might have been some rebellious people, but everybody, if I was born in the slave days, they wouldn't have did this. You would have did exactly what them people was doing.
You know, I don't know because I think there would have been some kind of way. Because, you know, the slaves got messages to each other when they wanted to get messages to each other. I just often wonder why didn't they say, okay, tomorrow at dinner, we putting crushed glass in all their damn food and kill all these motherfuckers.
But see, we don't know that if they did that or not. They misgive you history for those purposes. Just like we didn't know that our ancestors rebelled on a grand scale many a times, but you don't hear about stuff like that because they ain't telling you about that.
If they
They
would have did
killed a
that,
lot
they
of
would
them
have
folks.
wiped out all the damn
Nope.
slaves.
Nope.
I mean,
Nope.
all
Nope.
the
Nope.
slave
They,
owners.
I'm telling you a fact. Our ancestors rebelled quite a bit.
Oh no, I agree. I'm not disputing that.
Yeah.
I'm not disputing that.
Yeah.
Respect my
Respect my
opinion.
opinion.
Thank you for coming. Hope
Yeah.
to see
We
you
can ready
next
to all
time.
get up out of here in a minute.
Yeah, because I really need to
Yeah.
make dinner. And
But
I don't know, it might
you
just
know,
be
but
salad.
then see, even if we would have got together and conspired, somebody would have told on our asses.
That's what happened.
They would have told on us.
That's
You
what
can't never
happened.
do nothing in secret. Never.
Yep. That's what
You
happened.
know, it ain't even about being in secret. The fact of the matter is, we just can't do shit together. And like I told you, we ain't never been together. Damn slaves telling on slaves. Come on now.
Okay.
Respect my
You
opinion.
know?
Have a good weekend. Be safe.
Yes,
Stay
yes.
uplifted.
It's Friday.
Yep. Stay uplifted.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't let nobody bring you down. Stay in your own and be your own.
Say that, Spidey. Say that again. Shit, I needed them words.
Wait a minute. What is it saying that we can ready to copyright? What is that saying?
Y'all ain't right.
Values don't
That's my
change.
saying.
People do.
That's my saying.
Nah.
Y'all ain't right.
Huh?
No.
That's my
Values
saying. Y'all
don't
ain't right.
change.
Right now, 'cause I gotta make sure. I'm
Oh,
gonna
I got it, baby. I got it. Values don't change. People do.
okay.
Oh,
So,
I know it.
all right.
It was but a few words. I can remember that. I ain't got that damn on. Now, don't say more than 7 or 8. I'll forget.
That's a doggone shame.
Okay.
It has been fun. I'm going to get out of here. It is so late. I probably won't have dinner till 7 or 8 o'clock.
One. Yeah, because we've been in here.
Oh, you know what? I'm just going to have pizza. That's what it's going to be, pizza and a salad. Oh, I did eat something this morning. I had avocado toast.
Avocado toast.
Yeah. You don't eat avocados?
Avocado is good for your heart.
Man, look, I cannot live without avocados. I eat avocados every damn day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting ready to order some more now. And you know, people think that avocado toast is a California thing. I've been doing that shit all my life.
Okay.
When I was a kid, it was toast with garlic butter and
Yeah.
avocados. I've been doing that all my life.
Okay.
Later,
Dan,
B.
after you finished your shows, B Sparrow said Shabbat Shalom, and she'll talk to us
B,
on Monday.
it was wonderful, baby. Miss you
Wonderful.
so much.
Also put Spider-Man show up in here, so y'all will listen to some of his shows that he does with MCDE. And yeah, Spidey, are you on the you not on the truth site, are you?
I don't
Okay,
know.
I'm
I don't know.
gonna have to put you in that. Okay, and then don't forget, everybody, I need you to check out Pan's show and let me put that in the comments.
Yeah, put that in there
See,
because I want to check out Pan's show.
yeah, see, I can get, we can get some advertising done too in these shows. Hoo-hoo,
There it is. Come on.
hoo-hoo.
Networking. It's networking.
Hey,
All
we
right.
got a
Hey guys, if you guys
takeover
have
schedule for tomorrow.
questions, please send in questions if you have them for our panel.
Yes,
That was
please
so
do.
fun. I love that.
Because that was a good panel. That was a good
That
wow.
was.
The
Ooh.
feedback, and it's
And I just really hope the person who posed the question was listening.
that
And I hope that they
you
got something out of it that would be useful to them. Everybody got quiet.
I'm listening.
Oh, that's all I wanted to say. I hope that they were here and that they found something in our, responses that were useful to them. I appreciate everybody for being here. I really do. I'm always in awe every freaking time I do this, that so many people show up for us. Appreciate you all. B, miss you so much. Thank you so much for coming on. Spidey, it's always a blast. And on that,
Thank you. Same here. Same here. Same here.
you was too slow with that. I don't believe you today.
Well, you just gonna have to accept it now.
Okay.
It's all gravy though. Like I say, as long as we get the chat, communicate, and learn something. We're gonna disagree. We ain't gonna always agree on different things.
Of
But the
course
idea
not.
of it
Yeah,
is,
Have we ever?
if if we can get the point across and it can hit home, that's the play. That's the game plan.
There it is.
Okay.
All right, guys. With that, everybody stay safe. Enjoy your weekend.
right,
Lady Leisure, I'm out.
Okay. All right. I'm out. Unless Spidey, you want to talk about anything else?
Now that's good.
Spidey shows in there. Everybody check them out. Everybody have a good weekend and happy birthday. And I ugly, whoever that was that's coming in here, making rude comments. I don't know who you are, and I really don't care. You know, keep doing what you do. I don't know if somebody knows I wear Depends, but I have health issues. I'm dealing with cancer again, so I really don't care. So, whatever need, if you feel like that's what you need to do to feel better about yourself, feel better. Because me over here, I don't give a damn what nobody thinks about me. And I hope people can understand that. Those childish games, I'm not a kid, I'm 58. I don't care, don't nobody move me. I just don't care. So get a life. Don't come in here because you will be blocked. We are mature adults over here. So thank you all. Yeah. Okay. Have
Already done, B.
a good weekend. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it's a lot of people that don't like me. I don't fool with a lot of people. I don't fool with a lot of people. Half of these people in the alleged fight for R. Kelly. I don't care. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm just not. My life is more important than that. I do have a life. See, that's just it. When
Yep.
you have a life, no, nothing is ever going to consume me but me. Yeah. And when I see BS, I walk away. So everybody have a great weekend and enjoy yourself. Yeah. And this Valentine's Day weekend, I will be DJing tomorrow because I do have a life. I will be DJing tomorrow for a Valentine's Day party. So everybody have an amazing weekend and see you all Monday.
All right. Y'all have a good one.
All right. Okay. B, if you want to, you can give me a half an hour. I